Hi. Is this... Am I out of focus? Oh, I am. It's so hard to know. This thing is a mess. Coney wouldn't have missed that field. Wait, there was a field goal? Did they miss a field goal? I thought field goals were kind of easy. Unless you're like 60 feet out or yards out or whatever. It's supposed to be simple. That's why you only get 3 points. Everything I know from football, I gleaned from NFL 2K and NFL Blitz. There's a loud-ass bonk when it happened and hit the post. Oh, really? You know what I saw way less of this year? And I feel like I haven't seen it for a few years, but it really hit me today. None of that, like, sports ball, come on, let's get a home run. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Superb owl, that kind of stuff. I feel like there's not much of that today. Not as much as there usually is. Yeah, losers. I just feel like we've gotten past the point of, like, not being into something becoming a quirk, I guess. People are cool with sports now. By the way, I have some terrible news to share with you guys. So, well, I'll wait a second. I do have some bad news, though. Good evening, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's the Super Bowl day. I thought the Chiefs were a meme team. Again, everything I know is from early 2000 sports games, where they were not good. I didn't know they were good. That's like 5 years off base. I think it's more than that. It would just be like if you said that the Browns were in the Super Bowl. Like, that's where my headspace is. I'm like, oh, okay. Sick. Or like the Dolphins, who were really good in the 90s with Dan Marino. Coney, your team took my team. Wait, what does that mean? Is my team Ravens? I don't know what that means. We didn't have Ravens. We were Colts. Baltimore was Colts, and now Indianapolis is Colts. Horses and shit. Yeah, Wheel Champ is today. I'm going to be spinning the wheel. So there's no stream Tuesday, because that's Valentine's Day, and I'm going to spend it with my sweetie. But I'll probably be streaming on Friday, and I think that's when we do Wheel Champ. So I think Wheel Champ is Friday. Wednesday, I think, is Cringe Confessional. Thursday is normal stream. We'll see. American sports teams' names are so funny. Why are they all animals? I feel like it's that anywhere you go, right? I think it's weirder when they're people. Like, I don't know, Sentinels, Senators, Canucks. That's just like where people live. I think that's worse. Or like a Packer? What's a Packer, you know? I like animals a little bit more. Are people okay with Chiefs? Chiefs are okay, right? Because, you know, people are mad at Indians, but, like, Chiefs are cool. Because it's, like, respectful, I guess. Is that it? No. Depends. Yeah, Nationals aren't pretty good. I'm not into that. So, I watched a horror movie today, you guys. And listen, it had a lot of buzz, okay? This movie had so much buzz, and everybody was crazy about it, and I was like, all right, let me give it a shot, because you know, I'm a fan of this stuff, and people said, oh, it's experimental. I bet I'll like it even more, right? I'm into experimental stuff. No spoilers? I will not spoil. Well, I don't know how to put it. It's not a real spoiler. Okay, I watched Skinamarink, okay? Everybody's talking about Skinamarink. It's so scary. Don't know anything about it when you go into it. I don't want to spoil this, but I feel a civic obligation to tell you not to watch this. I don't want to spoil it, but I feel I'm not going to spoil anything. I promise you I will not spoil it. I swear. I will not spoil it. But I feel a strong compulsion, an urge to tell you, don't do it. No one is going to watch it. Is that who I think it is? Plup VOD. Is that a name change I see? Is that a... what's going on? Is that... because that's a new name similar to an old name. Ah, I see. Okay, well, welcome. Hey, we accept you in your new skin. Okay, great. I was curious. I was like, no way, right? Same color and everything. Coney, I never heard of this shit till you brought it up. Really? I saw everybody talking about this. Hold on. I gotta make a thing. This shit kind of mid. Oh, that's kind of... Can I do that? He's dead. I forgot. Oh, he's still watching from heaven. Whoops. He's watching from up there. Yeah, so I watched this and I did not like it one bit, if I'm being $100 here. Not into it. I won't spoil anything. I want to so bad, but I like Skinamarink, but I acknowledge it wasn't for everyone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want the chat to spoil it either. You didn't like a piece of media. That's crazy. Well, I thought this would be perfectly up my alley. I really did. I thought this would be like right where I live. You know what I mean? Coney, you don't like anything. That's not true. I like all kinds of stuff. I like plenty of things. I loved Pizza Tower. I liked Hi-Fi Rush. I liked every game that I've played in the past, like, a month and a half. I've liked that stuff for a while. Twitter said you hated Pizza Tower. Nice try. I don't know where that came from. I'm sure you saw that too, huh? Dude, what? I even liked Mario Party Advance, despite all the bullshit I had to go through. I like all kinds of stuff. Just spoil. It'll save people time. I don't want to spoil this movie. I am just telling you, deep down in my bones, as a creator with an audience, right? We are responsible. We have a certain amount of responsibility to not mislead our audiences, right? And I am worried about the thousands of hours of man-hour and time that would be lost if you watched this shitty movie. Did you like Mario Party Advance? Yeah, I almost finished it. Well, I was like halfway through. I accidentally, so I save state because I didn't know if the save would work. So I did a save state after one stream, and then I tried to save again, and I accidentally undid the save state, and I lost 3 hours of progress. And I'm not gonna go back and fix that. I think I beat the game, really. I got up to... I think the last thing I did was help the dolphin with his stand-up routine. And it was way harder than I thought it would be. It was like, he said ladies and germs. And I'm like, is that a joke? It's kind of silly. You didn't say ladies and gentlemen. The stand-up segment is conceptually... Yeah, I was like, am I doing this right? I feel like it's not... But if I'm a kid, I would really value that, you know? Would teach me... social graces and timing. Seems kind of important. I'm not gonna spoil this movie, but listen, don't... Whatever. Fuck you! I'm not a contrarian. Watch it then, shithead! You watch it, waste 2 hours of your life. Come back to me and apologize, okay? I'm so sick of this. I can't actually say if anything is good or bad, because the chat just wants to rip on me. Megan was so much fun. I didn't see that one. There's a lot out. There's Megan, The Menu, which I kind of wanted to watch. There's Infinity Pool, but I kind of already know the ending to that. Name the last movie you liked. I liked Barbarian. That was a while back, but... Are you interested in the D&D movie? Is that Dungeons & Dragons? No. Heavens, no. Coney, I sent a Discord DM. Please watch the ending. Hold on. I have never played that game, by the way. I have it in my library, though. I've always wanted to, but I don't have a group of people. If you want to play, let's do it. Hold on. Alfred timestamped the ending of Mario Party Advance. I'm curious. I love Tumble. I wonder what he's doing. Coney, you also wouldn't have been interested in Puss in Boots. Again, grown man. I don't know why. Coney, this movie with a talking cat in it about fairy tale characters doesn't appeal to you. Wow, what a contrarian. Yeah. It's so deep and intricate. Do you know there's a real panic attack? Yeah, alright. Oh, this is like, oh, it's one of these. It does, like, what they're doing now. Okay. Thanks, Valdos, for the prime. Tumble is still working as a beloved shroom guide, which I don't think is true. I think he's been laid off. Koopa cycles often with Koopa Paratroopa made a fortune selling Toxic Toad Z figurines. Okay. All the boos haunt Horror Condo daily, which is probably where they should go. Ukiki quit being mayor, but is still... He was the mayor? I didn't get to that part of the story. Thwomp has a new friend, Womp. His new friend, Womp, got inside. Oh, he made a friend! I remember he couldn't get out of the house. We solved that mystery. Sushi opened a seaside bed and... Why can't I say that? Sushi opened a seaside bed and breakfast. Shroomlock went on a vacation and solved a crime. Seems like all he did. That doesn't seem remarkable. Mrs. S has gotten hooked on infomercials. That's a sad life. Flutter is still looking for a new boyfriend. Honey, he's not going to come to you if you're looking. Pedal Guy gave up poetry for a career in carpentry. All right, there's a Jesus joke in there. Didn't come to my brain fast enough. I thought it's like, oh, Jesus. I didn't want to do like a word association thing. I see carpentry and I'm like, oh, it's Jesus. Death of an artist, Pedal Guy. Yeah, you think he gave up on his dream? He's like, all right, I gotta make money. That's sad. It doesn't work out for most of us, Pedal Guy. Mr. I learning how to wink for Peach. Kind of weird. There's no eyelid. I didn't realize that. So he just dries up. Is he like a frog with mucus? Maybe he's always wet. Hate Goobob. Hate this guy. Oh, but Goombetty's cute. I like her. She's cute. Loves Goombob madly. Collects seashells. Aww! Bullet Bill finished second in the World Sprint Trials. Dude, he was slow as shit. Hulu! Was this before? I guess it was before. Okay. It's just Bob with a bow. It's the same character. Nuh-uh. I bet she has eyeliner. Oh, she doesn't even. She doesn't even have the winged eyeliner. That's how you tell if it's a girl in media, usually. All right. New students in a new classroom. Hammer Bro has been training for upcoming This is long. Mr. Blizzard learning a mean fastball in the minors. Cheap Cheap has improved a lot. He even set a new record. That was the last one I did. Coney, did you see the Flash Gets Nintendo Direct parody? Is Flash Gets that one guy... Is Flash Gets the guy that does... Flash Gets? What's his most popular... And there it is. Yeah. Okay, that's a... I thought it was this guy. Listen, I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm happy for his success. You could not pay me to watch these videos. I'm not going to do that. This is nothing bad about the guy. I'm sure he's very nice. He's found success for himself. I actually did watch. I will say this. I will say I watched a reaction to Racist Mario, which was very funny to watch. Because it was like, how do I put this? everything that the artist thought would hit hard. Like, Mario said the N-word, and they were like, oh, I can't believe he said that. And Mario killed Yoshi, and they're like, oh my god, he killed Yoshi. Oh, what the hell? Like, it's like, there is something about watching reacts to obvious, like, lowest common denominator comedy that's very funny. It's like watching a laugh track on Big Bang Theory. Does that make sense? Target demo reactions. Yeah. There's just joy in the world, you know? I am watching the joy manifest. Perhaps because mine was snuffed out long ago. Maybe because I can't feel that childlike wonder. And I can't feel that anymore. I like watching other people do it. Which I guess is the point of any React content, right? I don't know. Fly Guy, his bag's packed. He just waits on the roof. Aw! Restream the Super Bowl. Dude, I saw somebody doing that. Could I restream the Super Bowl if I pretend I'm playing it, like Madden? If I'm, like, doing the UFC guy? You guys remember that? What are they gonna do? Sue me? Come on. Who even owns the NFL? Not like it's Disney. I feel like I'm small enough they wouldn't notice or care. Move to kick.com. Wait a minute. Are there people on kick.com right now? Oh my god. No way! No way you can do that. 107K. Oh my god. You can do that? Free from the laws of the land. Oh my god, dude. Damn, they even got just chatting on this. Don't read the chat. Oh, heavens, no. Oh, absolutely not. That's crazy. I'm snitching. I think there's 107,000 people in there. I think somebody's going to snitch. Although I guess that's like the bystander effect. Somebody's like, surely somebody's going to report this, right? Looking around.
Link rate mobile at Drake.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, dude, my overlay isn't working. I can't even see what you sent. Diffusion of responsibility? Is that what it's called? Wait, where's the... Huh? There we go. Thank you, Grungy. Yeah, for some reason my the alerts weren't popping. Klepto changed the secret code to guard his treasure. Sniff It getting a bit tired of all the boost sightings. I love Sniffits, by the way. I'm a big fan of Sniffit. I wish he was more common than popular, you know? Dory hasn't seen Yoshi in ages. What happened to Dory? What was the last thing Dory was in, actually? I know there's, like, the big guy. Odyssey? Dory was in Odyssey? Really? I don't remember that. Good for her, I guess. Plessy, that's it. I hated Plessy. No one knows where mystery is going. Why does he look like that? Bob-omb stepped in to fill Big Bob-omb's shoes. Babamba. Her piranha plant has grown a bit too big. Piranha plant, his teeth. Oh my god. Big Bob-omb moved to the jungle to enjoy retirement. Ninja sold his DVD when he got bored of cartoons. Damn, he grew up. There's a lesson for us all here. Put his childish things away. Ninja's an adult, yeah. Secretly yearns to be a screenwriter. Lakitu? Being a cameraman? He could just do everything. Lancerco still runs the club. They meet on Tuesdays. Mushbert outgrew Toad Forest, loves Koopa Quest now. Ah, so this is the other way. It's like that meme with the guy walking in two different directions. He went left. This guy's on a totally different kid show. Monty Mole gave up the games and got himself hit. There's a lot of people giving up games in this. Are they trying to, like... Is Nintendo like, all right, man, I can't believe you beat this game. It probably took a lot of time. Let's take a break. Maybe spend the summer Finding yourself. Try biking. Trying to guide kids down the right path. Amp hit a hot streak in the game room. Hoot's head won't stop spinning. Penguin still can't afford that old wedding ring. He wasn't. Look at his face. I love the penguin. He looks like the Yep guy. Kamek forgave Bowser and joined his side. Aw. Salvo still guards the second tower, dual tower. I don't even know what Salvo is. What is that? Is he like a ghost? Yoshi's enemy? Yeah, is he like the big mushroom? Marshmallow Yoshi enemy. Is it this guy? Oh my god, it is! I didn't know his name was Salvo. I love him. I feel like I never see him. By the way, this is one of the hardest songs in any game. I love this track. No, wait, is it this one? No, not this one. No. It's the easy one. No. What's the? It's like the boss theme. It's like the early one. Oh, what is it? You know what I'm talking about? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love that one, but I don't know what it's called. Is it Fortress Boss? Yoshi's Island Fortress Boss. Is it this one? Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, dude. This is such great, like, wait music on a phone. You know what I mean? If I call Verizon, my temper would be just absolutely through the floor if I heard this. It's so relaxing. What are those Yoshi's enemies with the big pants called? I think Bert? No, that's Kirby. Bronto Bert. Mr. Pants? Yoshi's Island Pants enemy. I think it's Bert. Oh, hell yeah, it is Bert. Who's Mr. Pants? Bert the Bashful. Bert Bros. That's it. Are you talking about the birds that look like snowmen? These guys? Are they birds? Are those his wings? Like down in... I don't... Because they look like the seagulls. This is Mr. Pants. Oh, yeah. It's Mr. Pants. There he is. Banjo is Mr. Pants. No, that's Mr. Patches. You've got it all mixed up. There's a lot of misters in gaming. There's Mr. Do, Mr. Domino. Womp became good friends with Thwomp. Mouser. This game has Mouser? I love Mouser. Wait, that's not the real Mouser, though. Mouser's the dude with the bombs with the... That's a different guy. Was really bummed that Womp left. Spear guy lurks in the thickets waiting for a mustache. Oh my god, he's gonna stab someone. That's the wrong Mouser. Blooper trains hard every day and is getting tough. Never ran into him. Chain Chomp now guards the first floor dual tower. Shy Guy, the goal is starting to run a little low again. Or the coal is starting to run a little low again. Oh, okay. I forgot he was just a train guy. Pokey, many consider his new riddle the finest ever. Oh yeah, he had really shitty riddles. I forgot about that. He had awful riddles. That's what it was. Mecha Koopa spends all his time writing a new theorem. Dolphin has become a massive TV star. Good for him. Goomba officially assigned to be Shroom City's guide. There's a lot of characters. Naval Piranha seems to grow quite well in the dry desert. Huffin' Puffin. Oh, is that what they're called? There are a lot of birds in Yoshi's. Not even Bowser know where they're headed to. Koopa Kid still idolizes Bowser's every stupid move. Bowser wants to make a clean start at beating Mario. I thought he was going to say a clean start at being friends with Mario or something. I thought it was going to be like, you know, a clean start with his relationship with Mario. That's too many characters, dude. I guess it's kind of cute. I just thought you would appreciate that ending. I can't believe this guy beat it in 3 hours. I guess once you're good at it. This game seems like a nightmare to speedrun. Because it's got to be all RNG. Just getting the die and making sure you end up on the right spot. Will you look at the final boss? Is a final boss? Is it this? Can you get the last gadget? That's right. It's a game. How many Koopa kids are in the game? Oh, do you kill his children again? Do you kill all of his babies? I felt kind of bad, dude. I killed so many Koopas. Yep, there they go. Wait, this is a Game & Watch minigame. This is the last boss of the game? That's it, huh? This is the end? And after you kill the last of his kids... Lakitu steps in. Hooray! I lost. I'm glad we fought to the end. They just insist. You have to be inquisitive. You have to. You must be wondering what's going on now. After you just defeated Bowser in that epic showdown. I know that your ass is wondering what those characters are up to. You bonded with them so closely. I bet you wonder how it's going. Well, here's an 8-minute cutscene detailing exactly how. The end. And then a dance party. This is how the Mario movie's gonna end. Alright, speaking of, well, not speaking of, before we get to that, guys, I have some very bad news. So, you know, I watched Skinamarink, thought it was dog shit, didn't like it. And it got me thinking about reviews. And I went to our favorite reviewers page, and, uh-oh. What happened? Do you think this is like a glitch? Can I see anybody's page? Can I see any user's page? Are they getting rid of user reviews? User score. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Okay, never mind. It's all users. It's all users. It's all users. We're good. We're good. We're good. I definitely thought he was just gone. Like, I thought that he got too much fame. Somebody linked him my video, and he said, oh, shit. The block's getting too hot. And then he deleted his account. All right, he's good. Thank God. What kind of a tweet is this? Sorry, I was looking for the Mario thing, and I just saw this hit my feed. Shatter, sir, are you here? Yeah, I'm not gonna like the new Zelda. I didn't like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I probably won't like this game, especially because you're about to pay $70 for the same map. These Nintendrons. $70 for the same map, and you're playing nuts and bolts. Come on, but it has car? You have to make the car! You have to make the car. The game won't give you cars, you have to make it. And if it doesn't work, the game's like, try again. I'm not doing that. Never catch my ass making a car. Hold on, Gringy donated this.
I love you, Lois Pewterschmidt. You can't just marry Quagmire.
Of course I can. He has 50 million power because he chose the Vikings, which gave him an increased capacity for collecting resources.
Well, I have 80 million
kind of
power.
smart.
80 million, teach us how.
Well, Quagmire, you chose the wrong civilization to make it
Well, I
look.
thought the
Chose
Vikings were
Victoria
good.
because it has this neat little
Victoria?
fool in Joe Swanson's backyard.
Oh.
Bring it on!
Does Rise of Kingdoms have Vikings and Pretoria? This isn't even like a huge TikTok. How did you find this? It's only 50K likes. Honestly, that would make me more likely to play it. Did you see this crazy Super Bowl Family Guy clip? Hold on.
We're gonna do it once more.
I'm not watching this. Why did I click on that?
Next time.
This is so stupid. Watch it. No. You guys saw enough Family Guy the other day. I got zoomered, yeah. So they put up this cute little Mario Brothers site. And, you know, they put out the song, and everybody's like, oh my god, it's the Mario song again. Hey, good for them. Now, I can understand if you guys say I'm a contrarian here, because I see this and I'm like, ugh, I'm an asshole. It's the same with the Sonic movie. It's not that I hate it. It's that I just, when I see this stuff, I know. Hey, listen, I'm being an asshole here. I said that. I say I'm Scrooge posting. I really am. I'm being a dick here. I really am. It's cute and fun. You're right. I said that. You know what it is? It's that I have look at this the most cynical way possible because they're going to get a million people tweeting about, they actually did it. Who remembers this? Does anyone remember this? And, you know, it's fine. It makes people happy. That's good. Okay? I didn't say a single bad thing about it. I just said that you guys
the only thing you haven't drained is my
were going to get mad at me for it. I didn't even say anything.
For super service, call or text Super Mario Bros. Plumbing today at 92955-MARIO.
All right, and I was going to call this number, which is why I bring it up. I looked at the site. By the way, the site, check this out. Cool. The site, I do like the site because it's built like an old GeoCities page. You can click on any of this. I don't know why the TV sound is Mario Kart. And also, if you click on this, you get a JPEG. Is it a wallpaper? I don't think it is. I think it's too small to be a wallpaper. But yeah, you get a Bowser.jpg if you click on that. So, pretty cool. I don't know what sound that is, by the way. This made me think it was like a creepypasta thing. What is that? Everything else is like everything else kind of makes sense. But yeah, they have careers, apparently. If you want to work with the Mario Bros, and there's some lore here about... Oh, is this a game? Huh? Do each of these make a different sound? Okay. Click 231. All right. I thought something would happen. I thought it was gonna like do something. I thought it was gonna like somebody comes up or pop. You know, what if I get copyright struck for that? Nintendo gives me a call. I'll give them a call first. Hold on. Call or text us at 92955-MARIO. Okay. I forgot a letter. M-A-R-I 5. Oh. Wait, is that enough? Wait. M-A... This isn't a joke. I just can't figure this out. Okay, got it. I got it.
Thank you for calling Super Mario Brothers Plumbing. It's the me, Luigi. And if you need service, please
Chris was too busy.
Same number. You just call 92955-MARIO. That's 929-556-2746. Message us about any issues wherever you live. House, condo, mansion, and we'll be sure to text you back.
Oh,
right
mansion.
away,
That's a
because
fun
at
little...
Super Mario Brothers
Get
Plumbing,
that.
we don't say let's wait. We say let's go. Oh, and check our website, SNB
I did. Yeah, I'm there right now.
We're working on it, so more updates to come. Bye-bye.
Damn, he's really good. He's a really good Luigi. He sounds great. Yeah, he's like giving it his all too. And he sounds different. It doesn't sound like he's just being him. You know what I mean? You can tell it's him, but no, he's doing really good. But it does make you wonder, are they hiding Chris? What's going on with Chris, huh? Charlie Day was the only person I thought would be goated in the cast. I thought Jack Black will probably do a good job. I think Jack Black will do the Jack Black voice and be very silly. And that's good. You know, that's fine. Jack will be good, you know. Seth Rogen is DK. Seth Rogen has had, I don't want to call it a fall from grace, but I feel like people aren't fucking with Seth Rogen as much as they used to. I don't know why. I feel like people, maybe they're over it. Like maybe he's just not popular really anymore. His humor did not evolve. He's a lot more of a punchline. Maybe. I feel like he isn't. All I know is that I watched the first 20 minutes of Sausage Party, and it's the one movie I've ever had to be like, I have to tap out. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. It was so bad. It was so bad. And Sausage Party did numbers. Okay, it was popular. It doesn't... It did great, which I was shocked by, because I saw a bunch of people that were like, "Yeah, you should go see it. It's hilarious. It's great." You know, I saw good reviews, and I was like, "Oh, I guess there's more to it than what it looks like." And then I watched it, and I was like, "This is bad. Why would anyone watch it, dude?" It got really good reviews. It had a lot of buzz when it came out. I could not tell you why. It was weird. Peak teenage movie slop. Yeah, but it was like at that time where like teenage crude comedy stuff was also being pitched as like, this is adult because the food cusses and the food has sex. This is for grown-ups. Right? Which is like happening in a lot of, you know, adult animation, I think. But kind of like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah. All right, you guys want to spin? I got some new stuff on the wheel. We got to spin. Oh, wait, before we do that, I got to do this. I got to do this 8 times? Oh, God, I got to do it 10 times this week because I missed 2 last week. All right, let's spin it. Let's spin it. Not tonight. Not just tonight. Not just tonight. Just to be clear. All right? 10 in a week. We'll make it work. Okay. We added some new stuff. And by we, I mean I did that. So. Do them all now? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. It'd be really funny if I just faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe. Faded. ExpressVPN. 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 What's the logo on your hat? It's not a logo. It's a cow. It's a really long cow. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just read that in chat. I'm gonna ignore that. It was bad. I'm gonna gloss over what I just read. Oh. What was it? What did I just say? I told you I was uncomfortable sharing. Come on. What does this sound on my stream deck? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. So on my stream deck I have pictures, but I don't have what they are. So I just have pictures up here, and sometimes I change out the sound, but not the picture. So it could be anything. So that guy, that's the what's popping guy. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. All right. 3, 2, 1, and it's time for Wheel Champ. Hey, everybody, and welcome back to the hottest game show on Twitch. It's Wheel Champ. That's right, Wheel Champ, the show where we spin the wheel, and then we decide on a prompt, and then whoever wins with the best answer to the prompt gets the title Wheel Champ and 50 buckery dues. Check it out, everybody. We had a couple of these go on over the past few months. They're always a lot of fun. And this week, we're going to be... do it like that. And this week, we're going to spin the wheel again, and we're going to be answering the prompt on Friday. So be here Friday, not Tuesday, because Tuesday... Oh, God, the wheel's broken. Let's screw this in. The wheel... Okay, on Tuesday is Valentine's Day, so I'm going to be doing it on Friday. So be here on Friday when you want to answer the prompt, okay? And I don't know why I'm doing the intro now, because this isn't going on YouTube anyway. We're just spinning the wheel, and then we're going to do the intro on Friday. Okay, so we added some new stuff, okay? Best tweet. This could be funny. It could be funny posting, interesting posting. I don't know. Something like that. Funniest sports clip. Come on. We gotta have something for that. Hey, extra points if it's something I haven't seen before, because we love sports. Best game on itch.io is still there for grab bag night in case. Best game only you played. This one is kind of interesting for me. I want a very obscure game that you don't think anybody else knows about. Okay? Just something obscure that only you played, and whoever has the best answer, go ahead and send that. Like hidden gems, maybe, or just something really obscure. I think it'd be really fun to look at some of that stuff. Funniest TikTok/short. This is the same thing as we did before. Just send a TikTok. It's been so long, I'm allowed to do it again. It's been so long. TikTok or YouTube short. And then this one, which I'm still waiting on. Best animal. I really want to do best animal. I don't know why. I think that'd be fun to do. who has, it's not, and you can't pander to me. You can't go pigs or raccoons. You gotta really give it your all. Okay. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel, see what the prompt is. Also, in case you haven't noticed, there's some mystery items. Ooh, what could they be? Ooh, could be anything. Here we go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Spin again. Okay. There's like so many spin agains. I'm shocked we don't have those more. Oh my God, it goes so fast. Ah, it's the best game only you played. Okay. Best game only you played. I want an obscure game. It is Fate. Hey, I put a bunch of new stuff on there. Worst one for SEO? Maybe, but we'll figure it out. I think it's going to be fun. I want obscure games that are neat or funny or interesting or something, okay? Best answer gets $50, and you get $50 in title wheel champ, okay? Damn, I'm sad. Okay, well, by the way, how obscure would you say? Just be as obscure as you want. The more obscure, the more points. And the less obscure, the less points. We'll figure it out. Don't put a Mori. However, I did set up Crocodile Dentist, and I feel like it would be a big waste if we didn't do that. So, let's... I just want to play now. Wait, if you can just... I set it up, and then it fell over. Okay, here we go. All right. Here you go. Dynamite Heady is not obscure. Don't do Dynamite Heady. Hold on, I gotta turn on the... Stop the song. Stop the music. Okay. Your mouse pad is filthy? No, it's just the lighting. I swear. Are fan games allowed? No. You can't make a game yourself and be like, oh, this is the most obscure game. That's clearly cheating. You can't. That's so stupid that I'm mad that you asked that. Every time I do this, there's always one really dumb question, and your question was the really dumb one. Can we submit games now? Oh, yeah, I forgot to say that. Go to Coney.gg and go to Wheel Champ, and then submit the games there. I had it open. Here, Coney.gg, go to Wheel Champ. I got to change the form. Submit it before 2/17, okay? Whoever has the best game, only they played. I have one game, but I think you'll hate it. Well, you might as well submit it. We'll see. Submit it before 2/17, because that's when the stream's happening. Okay. Go. Got it. All right. Oh, wait. I got to set up the fucking... I gotta set up click maps. You guys are gonna make me do that? All right. Click maps always takes forever to set up. All right. Where is click map? Okay. All right. Go first. Pick a tooth. Go. Click on any tooth. You have to be very precise where you click, though, obviously. Because otherwise it's going to get eaten up with the other ones. Be careful. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should zoom in a little bit more. I feel like this needs to be closer. I don't know if it's working. All right, you want to zoom in? Here you go. Get in there. Get... Here. If you want to... Here. I have to hold it now. Now I have to hold it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to reset. I'm holding it myself. All right, here we go. Go now. Go now. Go now. Pick a tooth. Pick a tooth. I'm sorry. I can't stop shaking. I have to hold it. Go. Go. Quick. Yeah. It's just the tension. It's shaking because of the tension of the moment. All right, I think 16% wins because the other one is split by 3. So it's 60%. Race, set, go. Okay, you're done. I go this one. All right, go again. Oh, ow. Oh, my arm. Ow. Quick. I don't trust the dentist. His hand's shaky as hell. That's my left hand. My left hand is holding the... okay, 30% on this one. This one clearly wins. You lose. Get fucked. Sorry, everybody. Oh, wait, the cord messed up this cam. Okay. Ah, you blew it. Honestly, it was so tempting. The big one right there in the middle. It's a little bit too obvious, you know? You idiots. Yeah, that was foolish. Anyway, submit to Wheel Champ. Go to, I should have said this before. Go to Coney.gg, okay? And then go down to Wheel Champ, and you could submit something. I don't know if this one will take a full stream, because part of me feels like this one might be a little bit less full. So maybe we'll do half of this and then half of something else. All right. What am I supposed to submit? Just a name? A name? A video? Box art? I don't know. I'll look it up. Just do something. It even says on the prompt, submit something. YouTube video, tweet, whatever. See? Literally read the rules, bozo. And literally don't watch Skinamarink. Unless you're in theaters. Maybe if you're in theaters, it's good.
Hey, Coney, sorry for the oversharing.
What?
As an apology, I'm going to give you one of my most secret and funniest IRL bits.
Okay.
It works on everyone. Just look at someone and start dubbing them with sound effects. Double funny if they're eating and make loud chews.
I don't like that at all. I don't think that would be a nice thing to do. So, like, somebody's eating at a restaurant and you just look at them and start going... like that? That's what you're gonna do? It's really funny, man. It's good. It's really funny, man. I think that's literally an Impractical Jokers bit. I think Impractical Jokers do that. I assume you know them? Oh, so it's not a stranger. Okay. I thought we were talking to a stranger here. Is it what? Okay. Okay. Somebody... Okay. Somebody submit this video to me, and I can't remember if this was in Watch This Later or if it was in... if it was through a Twitter DM. But we don't have to watch this now. But you guys, I'm so curious. Who is the most dangerous villain in Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm extremely curious. Yeah, see, me too. Because, like, how bad is this person, right? Is, like, the most evil Thomas the Tank Engine villain, like, just, like, cocky? And he's like, oh, I can move the most freight. Thomas was disturbed. He didn't know anything could move as much freight as the diesel train was able to. I'll move the most product across the country. Ain't nobody could stop me. Like, who's the... Or is, like, one of them actually actively crashing into other trains? You know what I mean? Is, like, one of them a serial killer, but a train. Just going backwards on the track. Trying to slam into them. Cartel train? Hey, they're gonna get it from somewhere. I don't really care where. I might as well make me a pound. How is it getting the Mexican cartel in Britain? That's a pretty long trek. The guy on screen right now scared me when I was very young. Really? I'm mad curious. Oh, also, this is on my watch later, but this is for me. Did you guys know this existed? Check this out. Oh, not this one. I don't care about that one. That one's for me later because that's Acolytes of Horror, who's a channel who popped off with one video, and then they haven't had a hit since. And I watched his video. I didn't like it. I'm trying to figure out why people like Skinamarink. I didn't like it. This shit, dude. Did you guys know? This guy makes, like, jungle music in games. Playlist. It's so good. I love breakbeats. Fantastic. All right, whatever. Who is the most dangerous Thomas the Tank Engine villain? I must know.
Throughout the years, the Thomas the Tank Engine franchise has featured a multitude of villains and antagonists.
I call it how to stop being stupid.
Oh, he's the most evil. That guy's the most evil.
There are those who are simply bullies, and those who offer a more serious and
Oh my god, look at his face.
considerable threat.
Oh, jeez.
The series has included characters
That's me. That's me when somebody offers a considerable serious threat. Why does this look AI generated? When his eyes are like this? This looks GPT to me. I don't know why.
has included characters
Doesn't
who are
it?
purely malevolent to those who just desire to be given a voice.
Shut up.
However, who
That guy's
is
the
the
most
most dangerous?
That guy.
But it was too late.
Look out! No! No, to the boat! Oh my god. What a disaster. Percy! Percy did that! I think Percy's the green one, right? I had a cousin who was really into Thomas the Tank Engine. Percy! My cousin used to watch Thomas the Tank Engine, and whenever Percy would do something wrong, he always made a face like this, and his eyes would go like that.
Beginning with some of the easier antagonists. Bulgy, the horrid lorries, George, Bulstrode, the spiteful brake van, and Class 40.
It's like the opening to a Souls game. These are all the people I'm going to have to take their coal soul from.
Each cause
dark
problems for
coal.
the engines.
Is this not AI generated? What the fuck is going on here? Doesn't this look... Is this... Am I crazy? Look at this guy's eyes. Oh, it's upscaled? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
Antagonists.
I was like, are these not real?
The horrid lorries,
Okay, sorry.
George, Bulstrode, the spiteful brake van, and Class 40. Each cause problems for the engines, even leading to reckless incidents through their selfish and immature actions.
That was selfish and immature.
Thankfully,
You're
these
trying to get
characters
through
were
that
eventually
tunnel.
put in their place and
Foolish.
punished for their transgressions by
good.
either being sent away or taken out of service.
Jeez.
Incidentally, the engines were never truly in danger by these characters. They just had to endure much frustration, making the punishments very satisfying. None of these characters making the punishments
All right, this guy's face is unlike any of the other ones. It's like way smaller. It's like it's kind of scary on this guy.
very satisfying.
He's okay
None
champing.
of
Yeah.
these characters were dangerous.
That guy
at
is
all.
very satisfied.
illegal.
Yeah.
I've been emailing Apple every single day to remove the meat emojis from the iPhones, and they're not doing it. I don't know why they're
I don't get Thomas memes.
Neither of them saw Spencer, Spencer saw them. He was hiding in the shadows. Once they had passed, he slid silently out of the siding.
What's Spencer up to?
I'm going to find out what that tricky tank engine is doing. It's time for Steely Spencer to hunt for clues.
Oh, he's just a
Spencer
detective.
is a streamlined tender engine owned by the Duke and Duchess of Boxford.
Uh-huh.
He appeared in 2003 during Season 7, but didn't become a full villain until 2009's Hero of the Rails.
Damn, he had a long
This made
career.
him the franchise's
Been around
first
for a
steam engine
while.
villain. He arrived on Sodor to help construct a summer house, but got suspicious of Thomas and intended to scrap Hero upon his discovery.
There's 7 seasons of Thomas? I can't believe there's only 7. I thought there'd be way more. This shit was on in, like, the early 90s.
Spencer then got his comeuppance and helped finish the summer house. He's usually characterized as arrogant and conceited, having sly ways to get what he desires.
But he's not dangerous,
Spencer's
right?
largest strength is his speed and size. He can capitalize on his speed to achieve objectives before anyone else has the chance. Despite the speed he
Objectives?
possesses, he isn't exactly considered dangerous. After receiving a suitable telling off by the Duke and Duchess,
Oh,
he's
get him,
more
Duke.
than willing to do his job. Basically, he's more of a pain in the bum than dangerous.
I get a pain in the bumper, you might say. And the caboose. No! What the fuck? He just hit that dude's right. What is this guy's problem?
Oh dear, Shorty. Looks like the race is over for you.
Vinny,
This
a
guy
North
being an
American engine,
asshole.
competed in the strongest engine competition at the Great
What is
Railway
this
Show.
guy's problem?
Appearing in the 2016 movie, The Great Race, he chased and started to threaten Philip to fall into the turntable.
Oh,
But Thomas
no.
and Ashima helped Philip escape and Vinny ended up derailed. Vinny's physical strength and willingness to harm another engine illustrates just how menacing he is in comparison to Spencer.
Yeah, Vinny's a piece
He may
of
have
shit.
a menacing presence, but aside from being a bully, there's not much to his character.
Well, that's pretty bad, though, when everybody else is friends, you know? Oh my god, thank you, Daifuku, and thank you,
Now, with his...
Forox Vortex for the gifties. Holy crap, thank you for the 5 gifties. Must be a Tommy fan in the house. Tommy Tank. And where am I going with this? A big Thomas fan.
display of cowardliness after his crash, the intimidation factor
Tommy
that comes
Tanky.
with
There you
Vinny's
go,
size
yeah.
and attitude is not as
Big
powerful
Tommy
as it
Tanky fan.
seems. Ultimately,
A
Vinny
French. That's really good. What was it that they called themselves? This came up on the stream before, where Thomas the Tank Engine had, like, this has come up like 5 times. It was like Brony, but there was something with them. I forget what they were called. They had a name for it. Tankies? I don't think it was Tankies. No, was it Tankies? They might have called themselves Tankies. I don't think they called themselves Tankies. I don't remember. There was a word that means something else. There was a word that they used that was amazing. I can't remember.
Vinny isn't
It
as
was
dangerous
really
as
funny.
we think.
Okay.
Diesel looked hurt.
I remember
Your worthy
Diesel.
Sir Topham Hatt thinks I need to learn.
I remember
he is
Diesel.
mistaken.
Diesel's been around
We
forever,
Diesels don't need to learn. We know everything. We come to a yard and improve it. We
Brocomotives. I think that was it. Yep, thank you.
are revolutionary.
That was what it was.
Introduced in Season 2 of Thomas the Tank Engine, Diesel
That's
is a
what it was.
villainous diesel engine. He was seen putting up a friendly facade in order to garner the trust of the other engines, trying to manipulate them and make them turn against Duck with lies. Despite his attempted deception, Diesel was caught out and sent away. These events, however, were not the end of Diesel's involvement in the show, as he's come back numerous times with devious plans of his own.
Oh, Diesel's
It is
always up to
Diesel's
something,
ability
bro.
to deceive, manipulate, and partner with other malicious evil engines. He became an iconic antagonist of Duck and Thomas.
Are they created
Although
that way?
Diesel often succeeds in his schemes, he is inevitably always caught out.
Are they
He's also
created to be
sometimes seen
evil?
displaying a kinder side, showing he's more than just a pure evil character. Diesel is a villain, not
Yeah,
to be
they're choosing
taken
to be
lightly,
that way.
as he
Okay.
can be a dangerous.
They did not work very hard on these faces. I mean, Diesel's pretty bad, but good lord.
Character to cross.
Look at these freight
although
guys.
It'll never last for long. So
Oh,
he
dude.
isn't a long-term threat.
Two diesels approached.
2 Diesels? Oh no, the Diesel Bros.
Got ya this time, Stepney.
The twin diesel engines Ari and Bert work at the smelters and scrapyards of Sodor. First appearing in the Season 5 episode Stepney Gets Lost, their menacing presence earned them a deadly reputation as the grim messengers of doom, as they enjoyed scrapping engines. They even expressed desires to scrap Oliver and Fergus, who got away from them before.
What is Fergus? What kind of train is this? I've never seen a train like this. Salamanca twins. Fergus is fucked. Yeah, look at he trying to be Thomas so bad. He want to be Thomas so bad. Look at my boy Fergus, bro. Like,
Have gotten away from them before. In Season 5, they were shown to be dirty, evil, and deadly. But following this, the two developed more into mischievous troublemakers who play tricks and schemes on other engines, no longer posing the same large threat seen earlier in their introduction. They also appear more clean, bright, and colourful, minimizing their menace. Nevertheless, they're still perceived to be very dangerous when met alone at night in the smelters and scrapyards.
I don't know why that's funny.
They may
Just
be
slamming
the
shit
last
into the
engines
face.
you'll ever see.
Horrifying, yeah, very scary. But they're not the most dangerous.
Hello?
What's your name, little tank engine?
My name is Thomas.
And my name is Hurricane. You know, like a storm.
Hurricane?
And I'm Frankie.
Frankie and Hurricane are the antagonistic pair featured in Journey Beyond Sodor from 2017.
She seems nice.
They keep Thomas and then later James
doesn't seem that
hostage,
bad.
not allowing them to leave.
Hostage?
Frankie appears to be a very controlling and ambitious diesel engine that's highly intelligent. Although Hurricane is more gentle, he still goes along with Frankie's plans. He appears to take Frankie's scheming plans as just something everyone casually does.
It's not easy to keep up with all the work here when it's
Okay,
only Frankie and me. We're both so happy that you came along, Thomas.
It really is kind of fascinating how you could create like a story and a world and a mythos in Thomas the Tank Engine when everything has to be on rails. Like, you can't just go somewhere, right? You can't have an episode where Thomas goes to Australia or something, right? Thomas can't go to America unless he gets on a boat or something. Like, everything has to be so finely sort of calibrated to do this.
Oh, thanks.
Hurricane, the steel won't deliver itself.
Bye, Thomas. See you later.
Hurricane is based on a decapod, which makes him a huge giant. His hefty size makes him intimidating and a force to be reckoned with. During the movie, it's hinted that Thomas and James were not the duo's first victims.
He is good, isn't he? In fact, I'd say he might be my favorite new engine.
As a pair, the two are a formidable force of terror on their own.
What do they do?
Despite their actions being motivated by feeling overworked and in need of help, they're not the types of engines you want to mess with.
For what?
With the environment they work in, the duo are very dangerous.
They're not number one, though. There's got to be a murderer. This guy kills people. Oh my god, he's gonna kill himself! Jesus Christ! What is he doing? Stop!
Boss, did you mean to let the roof
What is this guy's problem?
Diesel 10 is one of the most iconic villains of the Thomas the Tank Engine franchise.
Diesel Teb?
Inherently diabolical, iconic villains of the Thomas the Tank Engine franchise.
I think that's upscaled Alec Baldwin. I'm 90% sure that's Alec Baldwin. Yeah. But he's like upscaled here, so it kind of looks like if you put the Wizard of Oz into Midjourney. Look at the Technicolor. That
Inherently
upscaling is
diabolical
bad.
and pure evil when first appearing in
God.
Thomas and the Magic Railroad in 2000. His goal was to destroy Lady the Magical Engine, which would result in the destruction of all other engines. We
What?
did a whole video about
Is she
this.
God?
and
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was my next question. I'm gonna have to watch this on my own time. I was curious. I was gonna say if they kill the magical engine, but everybody else dies. All right.
Ability of Diesel 10 being
Sure.
a magical entity. Make sure to check that out. His return in Day of the
He's the
Diesel
Joker
led to
of
him
trains.
taking over the steamworks with the help from a manipulated Percy. Diesel 10 stands out due to being exceptionally imposing, fast,
Yeah, he
and
seems
powerful with the use of his destructive hydraulic claw. However, while he's only ever made a movie appearance, Diesel 10 eventually made a reappearance in Season 17 as a Christmas ornament thief, a huge downgrade from a once pure villainous
Come on.
character.
He's just
Nevertheless,
stealing prizes?
Diesel 10 is without a doubt the most dangerous engine in the entire franchise.
Is he? If he's only stealing some ornaments, I don't think he's up there, right? There's got to be worse. Oh, here we go. There's another one. Hold on.
Who are you? And what are you doing sneaking about after me?
However, despite Diesel 10 being the most dangerous engine character, that doesn't mean he's the most dangerous overall.
Okay.
In the 2015 movie,
Is this evil Thomas? Look at his eyebrows. They're all like triangular. Is this like a Thomas what's the word? A doppelganger?
Sodor's Legend of the Lost Treasure, John from the
curious.
Royal Navy is introduced.
Oh, it's just this.
Having left the Force with a less than honorable discharge and eventually making his home on Sodor, John spent many years searching for a long...
Wait, so living boats don't have gills? That's a horrific life. I would just swallow salt water. I mean, fuck it. Kill me. I would put that shit in my little boat lungs. Kill me. That's hell. You're just constantly going down and up, having to come up. You have to talk to. That's bad, dude. Do they need oxygen? This is a cruel trick by a mean god, I think. This guy must have been cursed by someone. If I got turned into this boat, I must have done some fucked up things to like a witch's family. You know?
Lost treasure with his companion
I can't.
Skiff.
I don't know if I could think of anything worse than this. Greek mythology. Yeah, this is a terrible way to be conscious.
After
and alive.
Thomas arrived to build the new branch line, all three partnered up and began working in
Oh,
secret
thank
to
God they
find
saved
the
her.
treasure. Initially
God.
posing as an ally and planning to donate the treasure to a museum, John's intentions were foiled when Marion
Mark
stumbled
Diaz.
upon it and had the treasure put away. John continued by blowing up Knapford Station in an attempt to obtain the treasure in the vault. Thomas started chasing Sailor John, only to face John's violent ability to hinder Thomas.
Oh, what
He
does
tried
do?
to hit
Oh my
and
God.
derail Thomas, and even attempt to blow him up with dynamite.
Oh God! Look out,
but all his
Thomas!
efforts were in vain.
Thomas, watch out!
Sadly, Thomas couldn't stop John. The excess weight caused by the treasure load made Skiff tip over into the rough waves, the treasure being too heavy in the water for John to save.
And then John died. He went down with the treasure. Right? Did he go down? No, he went back up.
Sailor John was arrested that morning. Unlike all the... Sailor John...
A police boat. I don't know why this is so funny to me.
was arrested
Every mode of transportation is sentient.
morning.
That's
Unlike all
fantastic.
the other villains of the franchise, Sailor John is...
Don't ACAB post. He's a fucking boat. He can't help it. He was built that way.
the first main
He didn't
human
even get
antagonist.
a choice.
This gives Sailor John a much bigger advantage over
cops
all
are
the other
boats.
characters.
ABAB.
He can go anywhere and can use any means to get what he wants. A human can do much more than anything a vehicle could do.
Yeah, that's true.
Making Thomas pretty much powerless compared to John.
Oh, no, but powerless.
Making Sailor
Clearly
John
got away.
undoubtedly the most threatening and dangerous villain in the entire franchise.
I will give that up. I agree with you. I do think he's the most dangerous.
What if I told you there were actually more dangerous characters?
More?
Characters who are more evil than Sailor John and Diesel 10.
I would not believe
Characters
you.
who have
There's
been
no
lurking
way.
in the franchise for its entire existence.
No way.
From the books, TV show, and the modern show, these characters have been behind the most evil deeds and never getting punished.
Who are they?
The troublesome trucks are a menace to all engines. For no good reason, they take all kinds of chances with their safety.
Wait, who are the troublesome trucks? Are those the guys with the faces?
Life and the safety of the engines that are pulling them.
Is that what they're called?
They
the
seem to take
troublesome
pleasure in
trucks?
causing disasters, accidents, and mischief, and show no sorrow for any
These are
harm
the
they
boys.
cause. Not only that, but they also act
Oh my god, dude.
wildly possessive, only wanting to be pulled by certain engines at certain times and causing trouble if they don't
They all
get
have
their
really
way.
funny faces, though.
What makes matters worse is that thousands of these trucks are scattered everywhere and can easily manipulate any inexperienced engines. If an engine can't keep these trucks in check, then they will be the ones who will be controlled. With their deadly roasts, they are, without a doubt, the most dangerous characters of the entire Thomas the Tank Engine franchise.
God damn. Wait, the trucks can't move, they can only talk. Really?
Time he arrived at the yards, the
That's
weather had
fascinating.
changed for the worse.
And yet they have the most
nice,
power
James.
of all.
Pity about your face, though.
Oh, there they are, tittering again. Excellent movie. Henry origin story, full movie. Why Philip is important. Oh. With all caps, too. The train posting YouTube is pretty good. That's not bad. You know what else is important? Online privacy. Fellas, you've heard me talk about how important it is to have a VPN to protect your online privacy. But choosing a VPN you trust, by the way, ads are running, that's why I'm doing this. But having a VPN that you trust is equally as important. Now, I like to do research on my sponsors, and I only recommend brands to my listeners that I believe in. And that's why I can say with full confidence that ExpressVPN is the best VPN on the market, and here's why. Number one, ExpressVPN doesn't log your activity online. Lots of cheap or free VPNs make money by selling your data to advertisers. But ExpressVPN doesn't do this. They even developed a technology, trusted server, that makes their VPN servers incapable of storing any data at all. Number two, speed. ExpressVPN now uses Lightway, a new VPN protocol they engineered to make user speeds faster than ever. I've tried many VPNs in the past. They can sometimes slow my connection. But ExpressVPN is always blazing fast and lets me stream videos in HD quality with zero buffering. That's right, zero buffering. I don't believe that, Coney. Well, guess what? You'll be able to try it out yourself with ExpressVPN and get 3 months free with expressvpn.com/Coney. But don't interrupt me. The last thing that really sets ExpressVPN apart is how easy it is to use. You don't need any technical skills to get set up. Just fire up the app and tap one button to connect, and that's it. Even your grandparents can do it. And your grandparents are old and stupid. And it's not just me saying this. Tech Radar, The Verge, and many other tech journals say that your grandparents are old and stupid. But they also rate ExpressVPN the #1 VPN in the world. So protect yourself with the VPN that I use and trust. Use my link, expressvpn.com/Coney. That's expressvpn.com/Coney. Get an extra 3 months free on a 1-year package. Check it out, expressvpn.com/Coney. Thanks, everybody. I'll pop these every ad break, I think. All right, I got another movie. I've actually always wondered about this. Somebody linked it in the Discord, and I love it. Did you guys know The Rock had a PS2 game? The Rock had a game on the PS2.
A long time.
It's called Spy Hunter. Nowhere to Run. And, like, I guess it's weird to look at... Queen has a video game? I didn't know that. Just ruined someone's wheel entry? Oh, probably. Well, 2 of them now. I always saw this, but, like, you guys got to understand, this was before The Rock was, like, you know, Mr. Hollywood. So, how did he get this deal? I'm mad curious. I want to see. This is The Rock's cheesy PS2 game. Yeah, this is back when he was the Scorpion guy, yeah. Before or after Doom movie? I think before? Doom didn't really do... It is weird to think of how long The Rock's been in movies, right? Because now he's, like, the biggest action star in the world or whatever. But before, he was, like... He was in Doom, he was in Scorpion King. Like, he was really trying. Scorpion is from the 90s, isn't it? No. It's 2000s. Because The Mummy was, like, 1998, 99. And it was in, like, the 3rd or 4th one. Damn, he even does a rock bottom? Oh, no, it's just a choke slam.
2006 was a hysterical time for pop culture. Like, everyone kind of knows what you mean when you say something has 2006
that's not
energy.
a person.
Look at this PS2 game. Metal finish, too cool
Oh,
for school,
God.
slanted font, big blue angry-looking The Rock, shiny sports car with guns attached. 2006 energy, right?
Wait, 2006? I thought the PS3 was out by then. That's late.
2006 PS2 games have their own certain energy too.
What kind of a
360
gun
was out.
How is he holding it so high up? Bro's holding a gun like this.
Wii and PS3 were coming out, but the PS2 was still the biggest console ever. So late in the PS2's life, we got games like 24 the Game, or the Quantum of Solace port, or that...
If you want to ruin a pizzeria's day today, order extra pepperonis. Dude, today's got to be the busiest day of the year, right? For pizza places. Surely. No question. I was trying to, like, do a thought exercise about what else it could be, but... Yeah, no question. And wings, yeah. Bro, I don't get wings. I'm not a wings guy.
Weird Reservoir Dogs game, or Made Man, or Made Man, where all of these games kind of felt like PS3 games that were stuck on the PS2. In the same way, early
That's
PS2
Scarface?
games can
Oh,
feel
damn,
like
Tony
PS1
getting
games
crazy.
with better graphics, late PS2 games often feel like clunky PS3 games with worse graphics. In stumbles a...
Wait, Daniel Craig was on the PS2? Oh my god. You ever have, like, an idea of what time is in your head, and then it just kind of gets, oh yeah, these things existed at the same time, you know?
Desperate, dying mid-2000s Midway Games, the publisher behind such later hits as Vin Diesel's Wheelman and Stranglehold, both of which employed the same strategy
Diesel
of
had a
throwing movie
game?
stars into games and hoping they'd be hits. They weren't, and
Ooh,
so this seems like a
that's
silly
like-
strategy in retrospect.
I thought this was
and it
Shenmue at
laughed
first. He had, like,
time
the
to some
jacket.
extent, but with the early 2000s boom of licensed movie games like Lord of the Rings and 007 and Harry Potter, all killing it in the sales charts, it's not hard to see why Suits would greenlight games that simply feature movie stars. Midway, in their desperation to stay afloat, were also in the business of nostalgia,
remake.
of
Yup.
capitalizing on their old IPs, because
Nostalgia
they used to be
for-
such a powerhouse in the
Spy
arcades.
Hunter, yeah.
And so around that time, they released a Gauntlet reboot and a Rampage reboot and a bunch of not-so-great Mortal Kombat sequels that... A Gauntlet reboot and a Rampage...
Okay, so I want you guys to step into the mind of a Coney, okay? I saw this, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know there was a Rampage reboot, because I love Rampage. I think it's a really neat idea. And then he did this
reboot
donkey
and a
kick up
bunch of
there.
not-so-great Mortal Kombat sequels that no one ever seems to talk
And
about
now I don't want to
anymore,
play it.
And a Cruisin' reboot.
That's Donkey Kong? Wait, do you guys not know George? No way you guys are disrespecting George like that. That's not Donkey Kong. That's George. Your chat is too young. They really are, dude. That's my boy George. He's different, dude. Y'all don't know George? That's actually kind of fucked up. All right, what about... Hold up. What about Lizzie, bro? Y'all know Lizzie, right? Surely you know Lizzie. It was George, Lizzie, and Ralph. They're King Kong, Godzilla, and a big wolf. I can't believe you guys didn't know all the... yeah, Zoomer chat. We need a Rampage reboot, and not like the movie. Lizzie was my fave. Dude, what's crazy is... Hold on. In the N64 version, there were literally like 30 characters. There's Larry the Rat, Vern the Abomination, a mutated human, Curtis, that was the mouse, Curtis the mouse, Boris a rhino, Ruby a lobster, Mucus, which I think is just an alien, Harley a boar, don't have a picture of him, a ram, a fish, Curtis again, a squid, a lion. God, all of these things would be horrific. Worms? Oh, dude. Ew. That one might be the worst. If my city was being assaulted by any of them, I would die. But I think worms might be the worst one. Fabio the flea. Marco the shark. Plucky the chicken. Why are there so many of them? Dude, this is crazy. Granite monster. A spider. We only, though. A brain. Dude, there's a million of these. A squirrel, an ungulate, an alien, and a blob. What is this game? Oh, it's this one? I never actually played this. I just saw it. I guess that was the one that he showed. That's too many characters. Jesus fucking Christ.
Which is kind of just a port of...
Do you think they can make a good modern-day Rampage game? Yep, make it a battle royale. You have to eat a certain amount of people or destroy a certain amount of buildings, and the bottom two get kicked out at a certain point.
The Fast and Furious
sounds bad.
Game,
Nope, sounds good actually.
That's a story
sounds
for another
fun.
day. And of course, a few Spy Hunter games, none of which
Blast
really made a splash. So when you take a big melting
that
pot
The Rock?
and throw in a dying publisher with their specific movie star old IP reviving strategy, the late PS2 game landscape, and a big dollop of 2006
Coney and his Make It a
pop
Battle
culture,
Royale. Hey, it'll
it's
work.
inevitable that Dwayne "The
It's
Rock"
a good
Johnson's
idea.
Spy Hunter, Nowhere to Run,
Rampage
would be
99,
the exact
exactly,
game
yeah.
to take shape.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to point?
Just like Wheelman, after it, Spy
That was
Hunter
really
Nowhere
good,
to
Rock.
Run was
That's really
apparently
funny.
meant to have come
Very,
out
very
alongside
good,
an
one-liner.
accompanying film, which seems to have been stuck in dev hell, seeing announcements of directors and
Wicked.
writers signing and quitting all the way up until the most recent update in 2015. It's never officially been cancelled. At one point, John Woo was on board to make it with a $90 million budget, and I shed a tear at the cheesy nonsense that we missed out on there, but at least we
movie?
got this movie game that has no movie. For a quick crash course on what Spy Hunter
that
actually
would've
is,
been nice,
it started in the
actually. That would've
arcades
been
in
mad fun.
1983 as a vertically scrolling driving game. It was initially intended as a 007.
If Rumbleverse was superheroes, it might still be alive. That actually might be true. Come to think of it. I wonder. I think it just needed a different art style. I think the whole pro wrestling thing just didn't work. You killed Rumbleverse, Coney. No, I didn't. I didn't even
but
do
Midway
anything.
Couldn't get the Bond license, so it's just very 007.
Is it 'cause they sponsored me?
A
Is that it?
gadget-equipped car
They gave
that
me the last of their
transforms
funds?
into a boat. It was a smash hit. It was ported to everything. It had a sequel in 1987. It had a reboot and a sequel to that reboot in the early 2000s. Another reboot in 2012 for the 3DS and Vita. There's been
Rampage truly is the most harrowing series when you consider how many millions were stomped on by these Scrimblow-esque monsters.
Yeah, actually. It's kind of fucked up. Like, millions die in that game.
a lot of attempts to make Spy Hunter
Probably
a thing
more people than any other game.
again. And of
It
course,
has to
there
be.
was The Rock Spy Hunter in 2006.
Other than Civilization,
Looking
I
back
guess.
on the original in retrospect,
That's pretty
it's
high.
very much an endless runner like you'd find on mobile these days. Like, it can be looked at as an ancestor to something like Temple Run or Subway Surfers. None of the reboot-era Spy Hunter games are endless runners, though. They're mission-based driving games with vehicle combat, exactly
Why are
what
the
you'd
mimes
expect for
shooting
a
at you?
modernization.
I guess
the
they're
Rock's game,
gondola
though,
operators.
is more
Okay.
interesting, not only because of the most electrifying man in sports entertainment, but because it aims
Ah!
a bit higher, where on top of the driving, it throws in on foot missions with third-person shooting and hand-to-hand combat.
Yo,
with The
throw
Rock's
his ass! Get
motion-captured
him, Rock!
signature wrestling moves,
Yeah!
which means you can rock bottom people, and you'll want to.
Do it! Yo! Oh my god.
It's easy to...
That guy died on impact. Oh my god, look at the rigor mortis set in immediately. Watch his arms. Dude, he's dead now. He's paralyzed. He's already dead. Look at his. He's gone.
It's easy to forget
If I was
now
the other
that
guy,
The
I would
Rock's
run.
brand
Oh,
in
no, look out.
2006
Boom!
was still leaning wrestler first, movie star
God.
second. This
The
was
guy has a
Scorpion
gun.
King Doom movie Rock, so he's more subdued and more stoic than what
You
we're
didn't
used
need
to
to do
from
that.
him now. But even still, he's a bit underused here. You don't get the meme value out of him the same way you did with Vin Diesel
running
in
up to the
Wheelman.
Rock.
You
Throw
do
him in
get
the trash
vibe
can. Throw him-
cutscenes that anyone could be playing this guy, but you know, it's The Rock, so I guess that's amusing in and of itself.
This game kind of
She's
sick,
still alive.
actually.
How
Yeah, that's
the
what I'm
hell
saying.
Is that a success?
Got her phone number.
I gave you an order.
To put a bullet in one of our own? No way I'm doing that.
Alex Decker is a spy for the International Espionage Service and sports a handlebar mustache for one mission and drives the Interceptor and is on the run
You know what
from
game
the
I've really
very
wanted to play
vague
lately?
Bond villainy group Nostra, who
Time
are trying to
Splitters 2.
take over the
I don't
world
know
or
why.
something. I don't know.
I've just
it
been,
definitely
like,
feels like
hankering for
I
it,
need
you
to
know?
watch the non-existent movie to really understand
weird.
what the point of any of this is, because
wanted to play Time
what's here
Splitters.
is very much like
It's
there's
not as good
bad
as you
guys,
remember.
you're
I don't
trying
think
to
it is
stop them,
either, but-
have fun. Cutscenes are fast, grainy, usually
Still
serve
wanna
as
do it.
containers for banter or action that would be harder to do in engine, and they're good for pushing the story forward and keeping everything cheesy, but bad at introducing anything, and they're very roughly cut.
Alex? They sent you to kill me?
Nothing personal. Just following orders.
What was that unzipping noise?
Wait, what did he do
I've watched
there?
this
Yeah.
clip like 10 times, and I still can't figure it out. My theory is that he was meant to rip off his mustache, but for whatever reason, there was never a non-mustache model made for him, so
You'd have
he
to
just
load
keeps
it
the
two different
mustache
things.
and the
Okay,
sound effect,
yeah.
and it's amazing.
Nothing personal. Just following orders.
Was he supposed to
The
wear a
big
mask,
game vibes
maybe?
here are off the
Like a
charts.
rubber
You got the
mask?
Matrix
Like-
slow-mo dive moment. You got crazy ragdoll physics, giant mech enemies, a sexy scientist. You got the chain-wearing, open-shirted, scar-faced villain guy. You got a big blue picture of The Rock for some loading screens, and you got these brilliantly loud
Oh, that's the
punching
loading
noises.
screen.
I'm gonna get.
Oh my god.
Light punch,
That was
heavy
not a
punch,
light
weapon
punch.
pickups, grab finisher.
That was a
The way the
heavy punch.
and the melee weapons just
Jesus
ragdoll
Christ.
enemies to the floor is wonderful. And with a good amount of physics objects and destructible bits in every room, there's a simple cathartic joy to smashing enemies
just
into
fall
all the
down.
shelves. I love how you can pick up enemies and throw them too, like throwing dudes off
Dude, this
balconies
game
or
rules.
off the side of a boat is a delight. And there's such a cheese to the way
This
you
is
just
great.
grab guys above your head like a wrestler would.
I love
This
this.
isn't a deep, and it's definitely not a smart combat system by any means. And
Oh, not
it's
again.
very
Boom!
exploitable
Brain
in
buster.
that you can just trivially spam the same moves over and over. But it's fun in a basic.
Bro, this guy was computing. His ass didn't hear any of that. What was he
cathartic punch
doing?
Spam combat system by any
Was
means.
this guy
and it's
uploading a virus? Like, what is he
very
doing back here?
exploitable in that you can just
He
trivially
is
spam
gaming.
the same moves over and over, but it's fun in a basic, cathartic, punchy way.
Oh, no, he's
so to
dead.
speak. Unfortunately,
Oh my
the
God, I think he
majority of your
snapped his
time
neck.
on foot, and really the majority of your
Deleting
time
his
playing this
browser
game
history.
is
He knew he was dead. The Rock is in the room with a gun, killing all of your countrymen and comrades behind you. Fuck, I gotta get rid of this.
spent shooting.
No one
rather
must
than
know.
Punching, where aiming itself is a bit laborious,
Signing up
walking
for
speed is
Express
slow,
VPN.
the cover system is so off-putting that you won't use it after the first time you try it, and it can just feel like you're sinking bullets into uncaring bad AI enemies. But on
This
the other
looks kinda
hand,
sick,
it does have
honestly.
single-button grenade throwing, which is nice. Those physics objects and ragdoll physics bring some much-needed impact. It mostly mirrors modern game mechanics, so there's a comfortable familiarity there, and it has a really, really powerful shotgun, so, you know, not all bad.
What was the last game like this? Like, people said that, like, Hard West or whatever, Evil West, was something similar to this, you know what I mean? But that's more like DMC, right? Kane and Lynch is the last one I remember. Damn, really? Uncharted 4? I guess, yeah. I'm thinking of, like, a third-person shooter without, like... I guess it does have cover mechanics, but not really, you know? Uncharted is too polished. Yeah, I mean something specifically unpolished, you know? Hitman? No, because Hitman isn't like this, like a running gun. I guess you could play it that way, but it's clearly not built for that. Fortnite? Well, Well, it's not a bad answer. Like, this is like a Max Payne
Driving is fast.
You know what I mean?
It's a lot like the vehicle levels in the EA Bond games of the time, which is fitting considering how Spy Hunter started. You speed forwards, dodging obstacles, shooting lock-on missiles, and avoiding explosions, while your car sometimes transforms
That
into
shotgun
a boat
sounds like
and
he's hitting the vine.
a bike. I love the first time the bike is revealed, where you speed away from a missile that's chasing you through
wicked.
a tunnel. It's so
Holy shit.
corny, and these driving sequences are
This
challenging,
rules.
but not too challenging, in a way that's not totally mindless, which...
If you could own any fictional gun, assuming they're legal, what would you own? Oh, dude. The gun that always sticks in my head when I think about video game guns, and I don't know why, I don't think I would own this. So when I was very young, there was a South Park game for the N64, okay? And there was a multiplayer mode. And South Park weapons in the game are like... hold on. They're usually like a snowball is like your pistol, and then you've got stuff like you've got this like big ray that you could shoot. You've got like missiles and stuff like this, like darts, whatever. But there's a cow gun. There's a cow gun. And you shoot the cow, and if you hit the person with the cow, it's a one-hit kill. Because the cow sits on their head, and your head goes into the cow's butt, and then you suffocate. So you die. It's a one-hit kill. At least I think so. Maybe there is a way to get out of the cow, but I never figured it out. But I swear to God that's true. And that's the first thing that I think of whenever I think of like a video game gun. I don't know why. I'm like, wait, why is that? Why did they have that? There's also, I think, a turkey. You could shoot a turkey, I think. Like with eggs and stuff. Oh yeah, there's like a plunger gun in this too. Why would you want this if you could add any official gun? Hey, I wasn't really answering the prompt. I don't know if that's the one I would want. That's just the gun that I think of when I think about video game guns. I don't know why. It made a big impression on me, you could say.
I know sounds like a backhanded compliment, but
It's weird.
genuinely surprising for this B game to be occasionally thrilling when you're having to quickly dodge missiles raining
bizarre.
down from a helicopter.
No, man,
or
you can have the
rocks
cow gun.
falling from a
Thank
cliff
you. I
while
appreciate
your
it.
health
Well, it
is
wouldn't be a
low.
great gun,
There's a
because you can
lot
only
of
kill
jank
one
to put
person
up
at a
with
time.
here, as there is across the whole game.
There's a
where
long
it
reload
can
time,
bug
too. You
out
gotta
and
get a
the
whole
crashing
cow,
physics
you know?
especially are sketchy, but the driving is fun in a basic, kinetic, monkey brain, fast car, big explosions sort of way. And for what this game's going for, that's kind
When
of
I
all
played
it needs
Worms,
to
I would
be.
go
if you're
baseball
plainly
bat.
looking at nowhere to run as
Baseball
a mix
bat.
of
Oh,
fighting,
goodbye,
shooting,
Rock.
and
There you
driving,
go. Oh my
this
God.
is the best of the three, and it's
Where is he
unfortunate
going?
then that there's only a handful of
I was
driving
a
missions.
baseball bat guy.
Was in a game, yeah, Spy Hunter 2006. I'm still loving my 3 out of 10 review from Game Informer, by the way. 3 out of 10.
It's honestly hard to argue.
Review.
Why was The Rock in so many movies like this? What was going on there? Right? He fits the bill? Yeah, but anybody could fit the bill. Bro's just in the jungle all the time. This could be any one of like 4 movies. Yeah, I don't understand what was going on there. Somebody said that, I saw this on Twitter, and I probably brought this up on a different stream. So Batista really wants to be an actor, right? And he hasn't really had like a shot or whatever. And somebody on Twitter said that Batista should be the next like Arnold Schwarzenegger, in that he is playing like normal characters, like normal guys who just happen to be fucking jacked as shit. Like he's just a normal dude, but he happens to be just an absolute mountain. Like in Total Recall and Jingle All the Way and stuff. Like these movies where they make no mention of the fact that there's this mountain hulk of a man, a buff-ass mailman. Yeah, for no reason. He's just a normal-ass guy and nobody ever points it out or anything. It is so funny to me.
From Game Informer, by the way.
There's like an article about Batista wanting to act being put out every day now. It's weird. His publicist is doing a lot of work now, I guess. I guess we're over the Brendan Fraser thing. You know, we had our wholesome moment, and it was like, oh my god, he's finally back, thank God. And I was like, all right, whatever. You made the movie about being the fat guy. Let's go to Batista.
It's honestly hard to argue with Nowhere to Run's reviews. This isn't a hidden gem or an underrated masterpiece or whatever the YouTuber term
Doesn't
is
look
at the
like
moment.
no.
007 Everything or Nothing did basically everything this game does, but better. And
Is
2.5
that Pierce
years
Brosnan?
earlier.
That's my
And
Bond,
to think
bro.
that this released only 2
Pierce
months
Brosnan is
before
my
Gears
fucking
of
guy.
War is kind of laughable. It only took me 3.5 hours to finish, and in 2006, as a full-priced release on what was technically
In 3
last-gen
hours?
consoles at the time, the 51 out of 100 on Metacritic is more than understandable. But, and there is a but, if there's only one thing that Nowhere to Run really excels at,
Wait a minute. Hammond just unlocked something for me. I think I asked this on stream before. I think I asked this on stream before, and somebody figured it out. I think we talked about this. What did they mean? What does this mean? Does anyone know? There's like a really old image on the internet, and people were like trying to discover. But I think somebody got it before. It's not Bond Burger. That's too obvious. Is it 6ix9ine? Is that what it is? Because he's 006. Silently pounded. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was on the stream. That's what it was, I think. Because I remember somebody saying that, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense than whatever. Because he has a silencer, and it's a quarter pound. That might be it. This was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I can't believe that he remembered. We talked about this on stream like 2 years ago. It's not Bond Burgered, clearly. The creator confirmed it's Bond Burgered. What do you fucking mean, the creator? This got posted on 4chan in like 2004. There's no creator on this. What are you talking about? Huh? No. Anybody could say they did it. That's always embarrassing, right? When you see somebody who's like, I made the troll face. It's like, come on, dude. Stop. Even if you did, don't say that.
Aside from maybe the wacky
like the guy who made Pepe? No, that's way sadder. The guy that made Pepe, that situation is really sad. Because he wasn't... It's not like he was on an anonymous forum or something. He made a character literally in a comic. And he was like, hey, please stop putting him in these situations. They're like, fuck you. He's racist now. He's like, no, stop.
Dull physics and mid-2000s cheese
but he's been
aesthetics.
reclaimed, I think.
It's the pacing. Its pacing, I think, holds the whole product together. Like, one moment you're rock-bottoming bad guys on a boat.
Oh,
then
not
you're
again.
shooting
Boom.
your way through the jungle, then sneaking past lasers, then doing burnout takedowns, and then fighting your way through the
This
ice
rules.
caps in a speedboat, then through someone's mansion villa, then you're fighting a
is that
mecha
lighting?
crab thing.
Oh,
then
not
you
on
take
the-
control
don't
of
put
your
him on
own
the bed,
mecha
Rock.
crab
Put him to
thing and
bed.
start shooting all the other mecha crab things in a first-person gladiator
Yo!
mecha crab fight where you become the best mecha crab of all the mecha crabs and you're the rocket.
Oh, no. He's doing a pose. That's how bugs die. Just with the arms up.
While none of this is even close to a game design masterclass, none of it is outright bad either. And
I think
how it
I would
just
be pretty
shotguns
excited
game
if I was a kid
mechanics
playing
and
this game.
sequences back to back in a few-hour package can make it a bit of a romp if, and this is a
It
big
looks like a
if,
romp. I
you
like
can
romps.
stomach the clunkiness and badness of it all. Just as you start to get sick of the shooting, you're suddenly driving, or if you're sick of one location, you're suddenly in another, most of the time.
This was
and
in all
after a
kinds
few
of PS2
hours,
games,
just
though.
before you
Jack and
start to
Daxter
get
is
sick
the
of the
same
whole
thing.
game and really realize how shallow all the mechanics are, it simply ends.
You know what's weird? I think about that about PS2 games a lot, which is like PS2 would have, it was like an era where there was like a core gameplay loop where it was like platforming or shooting or whatever. And then there'd be like 10 different little mini games that you do like throughout the story, whether it's like racing or fishing or whatever, is like all in there. But I feel like every game does that now. But it feels different to me. Maybe because back then the games were so basic and like bare bones? Ratchet and Clank type beat? Yeah, kind of. Although Ratchet and Clank is still just mostly shooting, right? But
put that
I
quote
don't know.
on the box. If the 3-hour runtime
It was a
an
novelty
obvious
back then?
criticism
Maybe.
when this was
I
a
think it was
full-price
like
release,
the idea
it's
of the
a selling point
possibility.
now that it's a
Like,
$5
oh, you could
trip
put
back in time,
playing
or a
poker
disc
in
image
GTA.
download if
Wow,
you play
that's
things
crazy.
a little fast and loose.
And now it's,
there's
like,
enough
obvious,
little
you know?
highlights and fun moments to keep you going, like that mecha crab
Kingdom
stuff.
Hearts did that, and I hate it. Mallory's playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 now. She's stuck in Belle's Castle. Because she's getting annoyed. There's so much stuff.
Ragdolling a dude with a wrench and then throwing that wrench at another dude as the Rock, then blowing them
How
off
many
their
hours?
feet with
Not
the
that many
super
hours.
punchy shotgun is just fun. And it's moments like this, or just using the shotgun at all,
She hasn't
or
gone that
chasing
much into
down
it,
a
but it took
train
her, like,
on the
50
super
hours to
snappy
beat Kingdom
bike,
Hearts
that
1,
The
so-
game is at its best. Like, there's these frictive
Every
little
game had a boat
nuggets of
chase
game
level.
design
Yeah,
that
yeah,
may
every
be
game
few
had a
and far
boat level
between,
to,
but
like,
they
show
add a
off the
lot
water
of
stuff.
Spice. At
There's
its
always
worst,
some water
you're
shit.
still occasionally slogging through a mediocre sewer level, and there's these flying enemies or these armored enemies that are just an absolute pain, and there's a lot to be desired with the shootouts, and especially the story. Like, it jumps and cuts in ways
we in
that
Russia?
feels like parts are simply missing.
I guess it's
At
Russian
one point, you're
spies.
taking
Okay.
down a boss by crashing your car into their helicopter. Amazing. And then it hard cuts to a loading
he lived.
screen. Then
Okay.
suddenly you're sieging a house with no real explanation as to why. Ultimately, Nowhere to Run's flaws do limit it from being anything more than
Yeah, it went straight from the car to this siege happening literally moments away.
amusing, but
That's
forgettable.
amazing.
And I think a tighter story that used The Rock better could have helped it be something more.
wonder what the
It also
Scarface
ends on a
game is like.
cliffhanger, which doesn't help. Like,
All
maybe
games
this game
love
was
the
going
sewers.
to
I think
set
all
up the
games love
film.
the sewers.
But I played this when I was stuck sick
I think
on
the
the
sewers
couch,
is
and it served
mad
as an
reliable.
incredibly palatable time waster. It absolutely could be better, but where a decent but behind the curve last-gen corny 3-hour action game meant bad reviews and no sales in 2006, in 2023
Yeah, the Elden Ring
it
sewers
serves
are
as
like a
laid-back,
plot point
cheesy
too,
return
right?
to the PS2's library, thanks to its modern enough sensibilities. Like, it basically just follows the Uncharted formula, but before Uncharted existed. And
Mario
so
64
it's
had
easy-
sewers? No, it didn't. No, it doesn't. I do not subscribe to that theory. It's a cave. It's a cave. They're not sewers. They're not sewers. It's a cave. I hate that theory so much.
easy to pick up and run
I
with
hate
now
listening to
because
that.
of it. Sometimes
so
I have to
stupid.
force myself through a game for a
Sewers is genuinely my favorite area in Elden. That's weird. It's a weird thing to think and a weirder thing to say out loud. Keep that to yourself. Don't tell anybody else. They're going to judge you. That's crazy.
video, but that
Ew.
wasn't at all the case here. Also, how good would an Uncharted-esque
That
The Rock
chatter is
game be now?
Miyazaki.
They should really make that and call it Red
Miyazaki
Notice
spotted
Nowhere
in
to Run.
chat.
Packaged in is a handful
Found
of
his alt.
unlocks, including a behind-the-scenes making-of video and a really quite strange remake of the original Spy Hunter using Nowhere to
Cool.
Run's assets and engine. Like, if you want a buggier, weirder
like
version of the
Poison
original
Swamps?
game,
What the fuck
then
do you
this is
think?
exactly that, I guess. So
Oh,
yeah,
'cause I'm a
I can't bring
contrarian, I'm gonna
myself
say
to
yes.
close
No,
this
nobody
video
likes
with a
Poison Swamps.
recommendation or really tell you to
Except Bubble Gloop Swamp, which is terrific. That's like my favorite level in that game.
go seek this one
I
out.
do like
It
Bubble
really
Goop
is
Swamp.
just a fairly decent 6 out of 10 with a fun vibe, but sometimes, just sometimes, that's exactly what you're after. It's fascinating as a piece of The Rock's career and the PS2's library and of Midway's history, or of their downfall, and ultimately, Spy Hunter Nowhere to Run serves best as an approachable
Banjo has sewers?
PS2
Banjo
B
does
game
have sewers,
time
actually.
capsule.
That's true.
And there we wrap up the first video of 2020.
Neat. Cool. I don't know if I needed 15 minutes on this. This game existed, and here it is. And I would have been like, yep, there's the game. Do you like ice levels? No, not really. I think I hate ice levels because I hate ice. I hate the cold. So I think it's like, it kind of spills over, you know what I mean? Watch The Train God? No. No. What I will watch, and again, this is personal interest. Did you guys know that Batman is going to be in the public domain in 2035? I'm curious. That's too far away. I know, I'm going to have a hard time waiting
Remember
that
that
long.
in 12
But it
years-
means that we can create our own Batman mythos and mythology. And we can create our own Batman material.
I'll probably be stuck.
This is not a Coney video. I've seen it. Wait, is it a guy talking to the camera for most of it? Yeah, I think you're right. It's not a Coney video. For some reason, guys talking to the camera doesn't work. All right, fine. These are the most cursed moments in esports. I saw this and I was like, what does cursed moments even mean? I'm curious. This one sucks too? All right, my bad. Oh, he's talking to the camera. Never mind. All right, change it.
Those who always
I
seem
have to
show
know. I have to
pastors
see it.
who speak. I think that it's about time that we addressed the most ominous of all, and that, of course, is cursed vine.
You guys know about this guy? I fucking love this guy. I love French Renekton. You guys don't know French Renekton? Hold on. They're gonna show it, but it's funnier to see in its in its natural habitat. Okay, this is at a League of Legends cosplay thing.
You're the winner.
Hold on, let me turn it up. Okay.
Renekton, you're the winner. I'm not sure where to put the microphone, but what went into making this costume? How long did it take?
I'm French. French? I'm French.
Oh, he's French.
That video is it really does tickle me. I don't know why. He just has no idea what to say. The only thing he knows how to say is that he's French. That voice coming out of this eldritch beast. Like in the lore, Renekton is like this mad god who turned to vicious murder because he got the taste of killing and he drove him crazy. But now he's just French.
I want everyone to get hyped,
I'm French.
get involved, and sing along with me.
Oh my god.
Hard to define, but easy to spot, a cursed moment can happen in an instant, or unfold over time. As long as it leaves you feeling confused and slightly unwell.
That one's
it's
only
cursed.
for League players. That one's just for League players.
And since we all love to torture ourselves from time to time,
you not
today's
have anything
list
to
will be
say?
highlighting the most cursed moments in esports.
Okay.
But before we do that, I want to remind you all that our new Touch Grass hoodie comes now.
I don't want to know that.
PR fanatic videos.
Okay.
Things like jersey reveals, roster announcements, and hype videos are just part of being a professional gamer signed to a big org.
Yeah.
And yeah, they can definitely be sort of cringe sometimes.
Yeah,
but
they're pretty
only
bad.
one has been so bad that the org deleted it from their channel. The We Are Fnatic video starring the famous major winning roster was immediately met with ridicule across the internet. It seems that CSGO players trying to act hard doesn't translate well for audiences.
What's that?
It seems that CSGO
Yeah.
players trying to act
Look at
hard
that.
doesn't translate
Yes! Hooray!
well for
This roster was sick, though.
audiences. As a result, the video was taken down. And
That's
I'll be
pretty
honest,
good.
if I was one of those players, I'd probably be pretty okay with that. But since this is the internet and things last forever, the video has of course been re-uploaded. And you can watch it
Stop
whenever you
looking at
want
me, dude.
and torture yourself.
I've never seen this before. They're just staring at the camera?
It looks like...
Can you make gamers look tough? Is there a way to do it? Nobody's really cracked the code yet.
Look at pleasure.
Is it because the gamers can't do it? Is it because the gamers don't have like the, you know, you gotta really put it on.
Have you ever found yourself in just the wrong place at the wrong time? Well, I'll tell you, Boom Esports definitely has.
Ace on the road.
Oh, I did see
No,
this.
that's the first ever in history. Even in ranked, you never get that. You've never even gotten that in ranked.
Since every Valorant map apparently needs to have a gimmick, Fracture has a set of zip lines that carry you across the map. However, once you're on it, there's no getting off until you reach the other side.
Whee!
Unfortunately for Boom, Crashies made sure that never happened.
Can't you not shoot the gun? You can't shoot the gun when you're on it, right? So you just ride that shit. Oh, you can? Okay, never mind.
Players are going across. Pure silence. No!
Oh my god. Yeah, but you're moving. Yeah.
Optics
So it's really
perspective,
inaccurate.
This was obviously hilarious. But knowing you
That's
sealed
very
your
funny.
fate with one keystroke is a tough pill to swallow.
Whee!
When
That's really
anything
good.
that can go wrong does go wrong, that's Murphy's Law. 3 players disconnecting at the same time? That's cursed.
That was the whole. That was a. Damn, that was
one,
everyone.
not 2, but 3.
Oof. Well,
What?
of course, the rules are round was live and damage was taken, so there's no way to restart that.
Imagine
Wait,
you're
what
at the
game is
Rio
this?
Major. Your team is off to a pretty rough start
Oh.
against a frustrating roster, but you finally get into a good spot to pick up your first round. Now imagine you all just randomly disconnect.
Roy locks into the long corner, crossfire with Nikadaz. It's 2
This
towards
is like a
Van, and-
venue
Roy
issue,
just
right?
crashed. Mezzi also out, and
Oh, no.
all
The
3
computer.
players.
Oh my god, they're just running by him.
Oh,
They literally
no.
don't even see. Oh Jesus. Okay.
He was in a good spot too. Oh, that's bad.
Oh Jesus.
Dude, what do you do if you're a caster in that moment? Oh my god. How do you even like play that up?
Dropping out of the round due to technical issues is frustrating, but going on to lose the game 16-1, yeah, cursed.
Crims
16
has to
to
find
1?
3 kills, and he just gets blindsided.
Well, they were
tries
gonna lose
turn it,
anyway,
and
right?
Outsiders, in an even more embarrassing fashion,
Wait.
pick up the follow-up.
Wait, they lost 16-1? Then did that matter? Hit the pullers and levies line. Dude, that levers and pulleys line haunted me. I worked those tournaments. I was like, I know that he's got to do it. I know that's his job. I was looking at Toph and Vicky in that moment, and I was like, oh, good Lord. It was fucked up. It's always weird when you work those Nintendo events because you're not allowed to talk about the lag that's obviously at play. I worked one Nintendo tournament thing, and there was an Ice Climbers that got really far, like top 4 in one of those tournaments. And the Ice Climbers legitimately would just side B over and over and over and over. It was just Squall Hammer over and over and over, which is really strong in lag. But I couldn't say that. I couldn't say that's what they were doing. So I was just like, yeah, they've got a real mastery of that side B. They're pretty good at that move. It seems difficult to punish, but I can't say it was because it was online. Do they just kick you out if you make fun of the lag? I mean, they're not going to kick me out, but they're not going to hire me again, right? I'm trying to be, you try to be professional, right? You talk about the things that you see and you can't control. It's just bad form to be like, you can talk about lag if you couch it in like, all right, there will be a bit of latency, and maybe these players are used to LAN connections, and the latency online might change things a little bit. Like, you can talk about it as if it's not disrupting the match in the moment. It's like Sajam with Capcom. Did he run into that too? I know Sajam got blacklisted from Capcom shit, right? Can you get away with blaming the weather? It's kind of stormy where he lives. I bet it's a little, there's a bit of a issue over there. Might have some delay on his end. He got in trouble for calling out the bad netcode. Yeah, I wouldn't even touch it. I feel like it's just bad form. It's also like, I saw a tweet about like, casters will like, if the game is 1-0 and the score still says 0-0 and the caster says something about it, I think that's kind of fucked up. Because, the production people, they're running so much stuff at once. I think it used to be funny, but I don't know, it's kind of shitty.
speaking of things that are out,
He's working with Capcom again now as a couple days ago. Good for him. I mean, he's a powerful name in the sort of community, right? I don't know why you wouldn't work with him.
Side of the player's control, nothing says down bad like losing a tournament over a production error.
It sounds like we're having some observer issues. That's one of the issues we're having
What?
right now. That's why the map is just kind of sitting here on the screen. Apologies for that, guys. We're trying to get it sorted the best we can.
And
What does that mean?
I can hear
Production
some
error.
engagement happening in the background. Game still not paused yet. Both teams fighting.
What?
We've got
Oh, I
Sonic
can't
jumping
see.
probably somewhere.
Is that-
landing some spear? And the side big slam. Oh, actually, no. She's going to be okay. Oh, we're back in this game.
The mouse is working. Yes, we're back in. Oh, and we're paused.
During the semifinals of the 2015 HWC Heroes
Damn,
of
look at
the
that
Storm
stage.
tournament, Cognitive had Cloud9 on
Oh, I
the ropes.
forgot
But
about
just as they were
Cognitive.
looking to end things,
Yo.
the game paused twice following a message in the chat reading 3-2-3. The pause then continued for a few minutes until finally the game resumed. Now, as you can imagine, Cog lost all momentum. C9 used
What does
that time
3-2-3
to
mean?
reset,
Initiate protocol 3-2-3.
strategize,
Send it.
and they eventually won that match.
We got Hydrate, then Super Saiyan mode. And
Dota meme for in throwing? Really?
Brywing is back. Johanna is back as well, but there is not enough damage. And Cloud9, they take
Dota
it
meme is
number
3-2-2.
Later, it was revealed that the first pause was due to an
HOTS is the best MOBA because it's the Mario Party shitpost MOBA. Is that true? I feel like Pokemon Unite was pretty Mario Party. Pokemon Unite was so fucking funny at the beginning. Because Pokemon Unite was just like, all right, you guys play for 10 minutes, for like 8 minutes. Uh-oh, Zapdos is here. All right, let's flip a coin. Who wins? What a goal. What a goal. What a goal. I fucking love that.
actual tech pause.
HOTS is the in-between of Unite and League. In HOTS, you can contest a capture point and then get in a mech that one-shots towers. HOTS is amazing casually. Really. Damn, I've never played HOTS. I've never seen it.
But the next pause happened when an observer literally dropped their keyboard.
Apparently
That is
people
what we
love
call
HOTS. Okay,
a
shit.
rough go. They say that confidence is key. But when that confidence is completely unwarranted, it can be really uncomfortable.
No, I'm bitch.
What if I told you that once upon a time there was an esports reality show called, wait for it, Gamers?
Yo!
A group of up-and-coming Nordic CSGO players would live together and compete for a chance to win a contract with Fnatic's academy team.
Oh my god, dude. Everybody thought this was such a good idea. Myself included. I was in there. I really thought, like, hey, what if you put all these gamers into a house and filmed it? Wouldn't that be so cool? Like, I feel like everybody used to think this would be, like, the ultimate content. Oh, man.
And let me just say, this entire show is a goldmine.
To be honest, I don't know.
No one would shut the fuck up about the Smash House idea. Dude, yeah, that was the other thing. People would be like, you should just get a house with a bunch of smashers in it and put cameras in it. And that's like, wow, could you imagine? That could get like 300 viewers all the time. Is like, the bar was set much lower back then. You could have 300 viewers. Isn't Summit the closest thing to that? Yeah, I mean, but that's like for 2 weeks, right? Or for a week, right? Summit's like not for life.
They thought that pro gamers do, but obviously it's a bad thing to smoke before you're physical. If you're a pro gamer or if you do any other sport. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys thinking? Are you so fucking stupid?
What?
But nothing could prepare us for this interview with a player named HNS.
Which one of the other players on the other team would you say are your biggest competition in this game?
No, I'm bitch.
Well, you have lost.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Why did he call her bitch? I don't know why he did that. I feel awful for everyone involved. I don't feel bad for the cameraman. What did he say fuck me for? What? I don't feel bad for the cameraman because the cameraman doesn't have to go on. The cameraman could just zoom and make the moment. You know? The woman interviewing, it's pretty bad. This guy knows what he did. Like, it's all pretty bad, but the cameraman is like, oh, hell yeah.
Lost 3 matches in a row. So that kind of makes you the underdogs in this game, right?
Yeah, we were only like warming up until now. So yeah, this is the
And then she said that he lost 3 times in a row.
day we will show our potential.
She had to bring it back down.
His arrogance,
Bring it back
her
down.
devastating clapback.
Oh.
The whole thing is just demonic.
That's pretty
Up
bad.
next is a time that we all wish we could wipe from our memories. And that is Shaz finding out that he was dropped from Sentinels live on stream.
Well, guys.
What?
Looks like an article just went out. You want to know the best part? I just found out with you guys.
At one point, Sentinels were on top of the Valorant world. Valorant was the hottest game, Sentinels were the best team, and Shaz was their heart and soul.
Oh, I didn't know they were bad now. Oh, by the way, I hate to say it, but I haven't said it one time tonight. Guys, ads are going to start in 10 minutes, and I got no more snoozes. A great way to support the stream and also get no ads is by using that Twitch Prime. Go ahead and drop that Prime if you have it right now. It's a great way to subscribe, and it's absolutely free. Just go below the stream and then subscribe for free, like Mr. Adcuff. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you so much. Amazing. Oh, hey, and if you don't have it for free, don't worry. It's only $5 a month. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. It's so easy to do. Wait, this guy went to UMBC? Vince, is that real? I thought this building looked familiar, but I was like, eh. Thank you, Neckbeard Supreme. Thank you, Bartlebees. Thank you, This Bid Ya. Thank you. Dude, I went to UMBC. Go Dogs. I don't know why I went to UMBC. They didn't even have a good, like department for what I wanted to do, but
eventually, everything came crashing down.
And there were only 3 players. Make that 2 standing between the
it's gotta
guard
be
and
tough for, like, how do you go? I don't know. I think about, like, before it was always, if you wanted to go down, like, the pro gaming route, right? There's lots like, all right, go to college, figure it out. Maybe you'll become a gamer or whatever, but you'll have the backup. Now, with competition being so high and with actual gaming, like, becoming such a big thing, do you even go to college anymore, or do you bet at all? A lot of colleges are doing esports degrees now. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably the good middleman then. Yeah. If they're college esports, then that's the fine, like, middle thing. But even then, I mean, if you're competing against somebody who isn't going to college and just grinding the fucking ladder all day, every day, that's still, you know. You have to be in the right region. Esports is near impossible in some countries. Yeah. There are going to be so many people going for that esports degree. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't think it's... It depends on where you live, I guess. Like, trying to get an esports degree in, like, New York sounds like a fucking mess. But trying to get one in, like, I don't know, Oklahoma? You know? Thank you, Potato Cheap. Potato CHB? Potato Chip? Thank you. Thanks, Dr. Creepy. It's basically like a business or comms degree, but with an esports focus. I think no degree is ever going to give you the same... Like, you need experience. And also, esports business is different from esports as a player, right? Like, if you want to be a player, that's a different thing. And it is all connections. Yeah, it's absolutely all who you know. Yeah. But as long as if they could, like, if they can get a business degree and not have esports on it, like, if they could go to college for esports, but then just get the business degree, that's different, you know? I know someone doing shoutcasting as a course in college. Really? That's fucked up. Well, maybe it's, I don't know. I'm so smash-brained. That shit is, it's impossible. Trying to get into smash casting, it's impossible. Other games, maybe. You know, I don't know what the pipeline is like for other esports, but they said they've looked at Smash comms for it, i.e. you. Oh, hell yeah. love to come in, you know? They need a guest speaker or something. Don't ever come into Smash, and it's not because I'm worried about my chair. Actually, the opposite. I want more Smash casters to step up so we can have some new talent. Truly. The problem is it's kind of hard because, like, when you've got people that created the sound for it, that's all people want, you know? So few spots available sounds like a scam. It surely
one
is.
win on Icebox and a 2-0 sweep.
That's FGC casting in general? Is it? I guess so. Because Steve, like Tasty Steve, Yipes, Sajim, they're getting everything in FGC. And they cover all the games, right? No.
Of Sentinels in the opening
At
round.
least we got melee guys and
this
ultimate
playoff
guys.
tournament, and as quickly as it started, it ended. I want to say in the last 4 or 5 rounds of the series, Ender, there were prime gaming, but there were flawless rounds, right? It was that bad.
Look, we all knew something was coming, and that it was certainly possible that Shaz would be let go.
I could cast
to
melee.
find out
I could do it.
live on stream, in front of your fans, from an article, that's just
Melee sounds easy, bro.
3 years on a team and I find out like this. Hell yeah.
Next up on our list is a series of very unfortunate missteps initiated by none other than CSGO's greatest player. Simple is an esports talent like no other. The things that he can pull off in a CSGO server are at times otherworldly.
Nasty stuff.
I've heard about this guy. I think this guy is in Raid Shadow Legends. I think I did a promo for this guy in Raid.
Simple's gonna get himself.
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Yeah, I did on my channel. Yeah, I had to do a thing where I said, download Simple, a new champion in Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah.
Is something special.
But at the same time, no one's perfect. Even the greats make mistakes sometimes. And more often than not, it's the result of a little bit of overconfidence. To close out Dust 2 against Liquid, all Simple had to do was put a shot into Nitro's back. But Simple wanted to bury a knife instead, which did not go as planned.
To be confirmed. Oh no,
Simple.
Nitro. Oh, nearly got knifed. Simple, of course, tried to push it through. And it's in style? With a bit of sass.
If it goes overtime now, Matt, I don't know what
Too far ahead of ourselves. He is still on 17.
As you can guess, Na'Vi not only lost the round, but the entire map in overtime. But that's not even the most cursed part of all of this. Team Liquid went on to win the tournament, securing their Grand Slam in the process. Imagine gifting your former team the very event that solidified their era.
Okay, that's win trading then. That's different. That should be looked into, I think. Call the FBI on that shit. What the fuck?
Is the most
that's
cursed
different,
thing
actually.
That can ever happen at an esports event.
He's still regularly knifes, by the way.
Ill-formulated musical performance.
Wouldn't knife me, bro. Not me. Dead Mouse? I don't think a music performance is that bad of an idea. At a tournament? My greatest fear is I'm just trying to hang out with friends. I'm trying to have a good time. And then I end up like this guy. Look at this guy. This poor guy. Please don't put me on the cam. This guy is like, please don't put me on the cam. Please don't. And then he sees himself on the cam. He's like, oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, poor guy. He's just trying to have a good time. Dude, the after parties at Evo are so funny because it would be like, you would finish up Evo, right? Evo's done. All the biggest fighting game champions are now crowned. Everybody's done. You go to Esports Arena for the after party, and the DJ is like, yo, I heard that we have some gamers here. Gamers. Where are the gamers out there? I know we got gamers in the house. Happy Evo! And everybody in the crowd is like, what the fuck is this? Let's get the gamers going crazy! They'd be like, all right, let's give it up for your Street Fighter champion, Evo champion, Tokido. Tokido! All right, yeah. All right, yeah. Okay, sick. It was so funny, dude. It was terrific. Those parties are amazing.
Something about musical acts and esports just don't mesh well. Maybe it's
for the live
lack
crowd.
of enthusiasm from the audience. Maybe it's the artists themselves looking at a play.
We the Khaled. That's true. That's true. That is the Khaled. Why did they not give him anything else? That's such a big stage. Yeah, DJ Khaled played for the Overwatch League alone. It's a big ass stage with nobody with him. Why are we yesing? Oh, why did they do that?
Whatever it is, they almost always come across as cringe. And watching from home instead of live probably doesn't do anyone any favors.
I saw the LCS opening ceremony this year, and it was pretty good. It had a lot more production behind it. It looked good. It's best when it leans into the lore, because I think that's what people... The Giant Azir was sick. Yeah, I think people, like... League has now made it to the point where their characters are so recognizable and, like, beloved that now they could just, like... play off that, you know? I don't think this is a problem at all. I don't really think so either. Like, the live crowd needs a break. They gotta go get food. A musician gets a spotlight that they get to, you know, maybe find some recognition, or maybe not. Maybe they're just really shitty, but that's, like, whatever, you know?
From start to the finish, I'm in it. They say that I'm two-tunnel vision, 'cause all I see is you.
And sure, not all esports-related musical performances have to be bad. When executed properly,
the
they can
misery.
be entertaining and even...
Yo, a
fun.
dragon!
But shoehorning DJ Khaled into your event is a level of tone deaf that
Why
I don't
for
think we've ever
Overwatch?
seen before or will ever again.
Why is he...
Let's go! New York! Sing it!
Wait, he doesn't even do his own music. What's he doing there? Oh, he's making us sing it. Okay. You sing it! You do it! They're not even singing.
Well,
that's pretty good.
That's the end of our...
Poor DJ Khaled, bro. He probably didn't even know what he was signing up for. This poor guy. Please, 17 seconds. Hold on.
Jackson, who's sitting at home, and he's gonna... Jackson, who's sitting at home, and he's gonna...
Huh? Why does it keep freezing?
Jackson, who's sitting at home, and he's gonna join our team when he's 17.
Oh, it's just broken. Cursed video, yeah.
Jackson, who's sitting at home, and he's gonna join our team when he's 17. So he didn't think we would make it. He said if we're gonna go against Millennium, we would get our ass kicked. So Björkson, fuck you.
All right, let's hope not too many people.
I do remember him saying that. I don't know. The stakes are lower here. That's not crazy to me. Cause like, who cares? He's just a guy.
This video is genuinely insane, Link.
Hold on. How insane is it? Wait, where'd it go? Dude, my things are broken. Damn, this was 24 minutes ago? Somebody donated that 24 minutes ago. What the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, my stream elements has been acting weird. What's this? The Sandler verse 2? 36 minutes.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is...
I don't know. That's a big sell. It is so worth it. 36 minutes. Yeah! And I have to have seen
Coney,
all the
you
movies.
have so many subs. Does that make you a dumb?
Right? Oh, I hate that. Whoever sent that. I don't like that one bit. Don't you... Oh, I didn't like that at all. Don't do that to me. Yo!
Overwatch League!
Ooh! Oh, that's what they came to see! We the best! He's right, they are the best. Look at him move! Did he say Overwatch 3? No. You think he's 2 games ahead? He leaks. Also, I didn't. This is actually how I found out. He's not dancing to "Smooth" by Carlos Santana. That's a cover. That's not even Smooth, is it? No, it's a different song. Whatever the Santana song is. That's Wild Thoughts. I didn't know about that. He said, Overwatch me. That's a sample from a different song, right? Whatever. Did you see Rihanna performed on Big Battlefield? What the fuck? Is it a me? What are you talking about? Oh, God, she did. What? Wait, was this on... Not a joke. Wait, what? Is this at the halftime show? She's up there. Huh? What is she doing up there? I would have liked it without the images, but that's pretty good. Oh, camping ass. She's camping the top platform. Bro, she's so cringe. Just calm down. That's pretty funny. I like how these guys... What are these, like, other backup dancers? How high up is she? That looks huge, dude. She looks like a Pikmin. Just a bugged Pikmin on the top platform. Can't get down. The platforms were shaky. That's terrifying. I wouldn't do that. You couldn't pay me enough to be Rihanna in this moment. Holy shit. Oh my god. How are the platforms, like, it's got to be by wires, right? Oh, dude. Platform would be all wobbly. You got to dance up there, too. Oh my god, dude. This is extremely unrelated, but look up Dracula parrots. They're so cool. Nope. They suck, actually. I don't like that. I've never even heard of these or seen these. Don't like that. Speaking of Dracula, no. Not tonight. Not tonight. No, no. I don't like that bird. It's an ugly bird. It's probably dumb, too. Look up a dog. Those are cool. What kind of dog? Depends on the dog. I hate pugs. Look up stoats. Stoats are just weasels, right? I only learned about stoats because of Inscription. I didn't know what those were before. You're a weasel. What do you... Let's not get personal here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We had another ad break, which means we have another opportunity for me to tell you about one of my favorite subjects, and that's online privacy. Fellas, did you ever read the fine print that appears when you start browsing in incognito mode? It says that your activity might still be visible to your employer, your school, or your ISP. How can they even call it incognito? To really stop people from seeing the sites you visit, you need to do what I do, and that is to use ExpressVPN. Think about all the times you use Wi-Fi at a coffee shop, a hotel, or even at your parents' house. Without ExpressVPN, every site you visit can be logged into by the admin of that network, and that's still true even when you're in incognito mode. I mean, do you really want your parents to see what you've been looking at? What's more, your home internet provider can also see and record your browsing data. In the US, they're legally allowed to sell that data to advertisers. Huh? ExpressVPN is an app that encrypts all of your network data and reroutes it through a network of secure servers so that your private online activity stays just that, private. They can have it. No, they can't. You need to protect it. You don't want people to see what you're doing. ExpressVPN works on all your devices and is super easy to use. The app literally has one button. You tap it to connect, and your browsing activity is secure from prying eyes. So check out ExpressVPN. Go to expressvpn.com/Coney. Get 3 extra months with my link, a limited time offer for Coney viewers. You only have a little bit of time. Check it out because your online activity is your business, period. Thanks, ExpressVPN, for sponsoring the stream. What?
How many Subulas do we need to save up for there to be a full Subula React stream?
Oh, dude, that'd be a lot. That'd be a big one. I can't do that for 3 or 4 hours. There's no world where I could do Subula for that long. I don't think you'd want that for that long. I think it would be, you'd get pretty sick of it pretty quickly. 1 hour? 1 hour of Subula? A whole hour? No. Cody's consciousness would literally be replaced. I would forget who I am. That sounds terrible. You've done a stream as a monkey before. Oh yeah, champagne. I thought that would be a fun stream. I wish that game was better. That would have been more fun. Wait, what? Yeah, there is a game. Hold on. What was that game called? The fucking Monkey Evolution game. Ancestors. That's it. Yeah. Hold on. It's called Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. And I saw this at E3, and I thought this looked so funny because you start the game as an ape, and you have to evolve, like... Yeah, it looks so funny. And I had a big monkey costume. I've played this game. It's boring. Doesn't that... My bad. Can I, like, swing this? Like... Oh, my God. This kid... Wait, that's what you do. Okay, if you hit E... Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's a teacher right there. Yup. Okay. All right. I don't know what kind of constitution this guy... Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, I got to get to class. That's the bell. Music class. Here we go. No way. I'll do this later. How did I get access to the school bus? Okay. Spray paint. Okay, I'm so scared. Like, a teacher could come jump scare you at any moment. It's so scary. Wait, can I just spray paint the same thing 5 times? I feel like I could. Dude. What? Yes! Okay. Let's go see the bad guys for the next mission. In style. Excuse me. I love cartoonish violence. He's not dead. He's just like an accordion now. Pardon me. See, they're okay. Look at them go. Oh, hold on. They're the bad guys. Yeah, this game is amazing. Oh, oh. All right. There are consequences to using the what is it? The pancaker. Ah. What's up, bad guys? What's the next mish? Oh, these aren't the real bad guys. Don't say it, chat. Yeah, don't say it. Is it always the guys in red? It's these guys. Okay. This game is amazing. So, this game has online where one person could be the kid and one person could be the teacher. Use the fire extinguisher on 5 students. Oh, with pleasure. That one, that's a mannequin. I don't think that's a person. That was kind of easy. Surely there's got to be a harder one. Did that guy just push me? What happened to me? That guy just, he gave me a fucking concussion. He like knocked me on the back of my head. And my guy like went limp. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta throw a paper airplane. Wait. E to interact? Oh, could I sit in the chair if she wasn't in it? What? get back up to these guys. See, in the trailer, I was able to pick up a teacher like the Hulk and throw her out a window, which is what I want to know. Fighting, okay, in the cafeteria. Sure. Start and win a fight. What is this game called? Bad Guys at School. I think the cafeteria is over here. That is definitely the teacher's room. Was the cafeteria outside, I think? I think it was like in the middle. Yup! There it is. You have Herculean strength? I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know how to pick people up. I'm not fighting that kid. He's huge. Fight this kid. that, like, have they streamed Hogwarts Legacy? People are going to be mad at me. Oh, wait, no, it is a toss thing. Never mind, I forgot that is toss. Never mind. Forgot about that. Yeah. Apparently you're not allowed to play something under the wrong category. That's like a toss thing. Crazy, right? It's stupid. I don't know if that's even true, but I've heard that before. I think this is it. Aha. Oh. There's no nurse around, I see. Right this way, Mr. Potter. Where's the lake? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Yeah, you gotta run, dude. Where did he go? Oh, he stopped aggroing. Okay. This is straight up drowning a guy, no? Well, it depends on how well he can swim. Although he seems to be having convulsions. Where's the lake? I thought it would be like on the thing, but... He's ready to go swimmies, bro. He is actively having a seizure. Like right now, in this moment. This patient just needed some fresh air. My diagnosis, you need the 300cc and make eye contact. Absolutely. Oh. I think he had a contingency for that. Why did I get hurt? I shot that shit into his fucking head. This game sounds awful in multiplayer. You can just run around indefinitely. No one can catch you. Yeah, I cannot imagine being a teacher in this game. That sounds horrific. Oh, shit! I picked up the ball. Oh, yeah? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. You got... Wait. Just wait 1 second. You're not going to be chasing me in a moment. As soon as I get... Am I their leader? They're not really trying to tackle me. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm dead. Take that. My final trick. I dropped the stick bomb of the year on all of them. Martyrdom, yeah. All right, hold on. Let me go burn some trash cans. Well, how big are the trash cans? Like these? Holy shit, dude. Run away. Teacher said, oh, hell no. I'm getting out of here. He's the only sane person in this building. Just got the fuck out of here. This is not a lighter, no. This is definitely... Can I throw him up, you think? Oh. I really thought that would do more damage. I thought I could throw him into the air. This guy. Can I get him? Okay, let's say this kid's late for class. Could I? No. I was trying to throw him up into the class. Could probably throw him into this one, though. Get to class. No! It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I'm really stuck on this idea now. Hold on. Oh. But only when the lighter is off. Is no other adult gonna step in? I guess not. I do. Oh, he got me. Alright, he got me on that one. I guess I bowed to him. He finally showed some nerve. Had to bow to him for that one. Dude, why can't I fucking... The best part really is when the teachers start running out. Principal is the most powerful man in all of media. I think we've seen all that this game has to offer. Finishing move vehicular manslaughter. This game rules. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, this is back in the science lab. The horse is still in here? Do the things never disappear? The things never go away, huh? I think we used all the... Wait. Why do I talk to the bullies? Oh, I don't. I'm out of extinguisher. Whoops. You've been around so long. He's still on the fucking paper. He's so sad. Dude, this is 5 students. Oh, there's the paper. Wait. Dude, no way you want to do this. There's no way you want to do this. Stop. Don't fucking touch me. Yeah, there we go. Because I have another race on Wednesday. You guys all Mario'd out? I mean, Squeak's been Marioing, right? You guys all Mario'd out? Papa is gonna murder you? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm a little... What are we gonna do? His time is like 13 minutes or something. Oh, he was losing at Hitman? Oh, shit. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Mario's good. Bro, stop it. I'm trying to play Mario. Stop pulling my fucking pants down, dude. Stop. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. He's so strong. He found my weakness. Use the jetpack. Get away. Get away. It's humiliating. It's humiliating. He's one hit. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'll set this up. All right, we've had our fun. But now fun time is over. Time for you to return to the ocean. So long. Alright, who wants to play Mario 64? Alright. I got a run in me. I got like 1 or 2 runs in me, alright? I got 1 or 2, maybe. His ass is never getting out of that ocean. With the wild blue. So I need to learn. I think I gotta learn new things. What's that new? There's like a new, not new, because all of my strats are from like 2008. What's that strat with the fucking, with the wall jumps? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like the wall jump thing, the wall jumps will work, but there's like a different way to do it. Wall jumps will work. Yeah, there's like a different... I do it the slow way. Oh, I'm not doing owlless. No way I'm doing owlless. No, absolutely not. That's stupid. There's no way I'm doing owlless. Yeah!
How many subulas do we need to save up for there to be a full subula react
doing
stream?
ones. Whoops. I gotta reload it. Sorry. All right, hi everybody. If you've never seen Mario 64 here, it looks like analog horror because it's a real 64, so it might be a little crackly. It's a little messy. I'm not putting on Family... Well, I could put on Family Guy. You guys want Family Guy? Is that what has to get you through Mario 64 now? That's what you need? No, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's always yeses and nos with you guys. All right, I'll do like 1 or 2 runs, all right? Maybe. God, I haven't done it since the race. I haven't played it all, Jesus. Okay, hold on. And we play on Wednesday. There is no way I'm going to be up to speed on Wednesday. Hello! Oh, I forgot how loud it is. Sorry. Yeah, Mario. He's very excited to be here. I got to remember what my buttons are. Oh, wait. I found them. Okay. No, no. What's my stop run button? 6. Okay. Okay. All right, like 2 runs, okay? At most. I'm scared to say that because I feel like it's going to go longer. 2 at most, okay? 2, what? Oh, because it got all messed up. I see. Okay. I have to go like this. Damn, he missed the first throw. I've never actually watched the intro. Never actually seen that before. Good. And then like this? What is my overlay usually like? I feel like this is wrong. Is this right? This doesn't feel right to me. This feels strange. Shouldn't it be 4x3? Wait, is it not? Oh, no, because I have it on here. Hold on. There we go. You're right. You're right, chatter. Thank you. Bless up. Ew, but now it's all crackly? See, I was playing Switch games the other night. Big mistake. And then I think messed up all the stuff. Good, 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 good. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. And then put this in the burn. Got it. Okay. All right, like 1 or 2 runs at most. God, I don't... Oh, I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty. It's too embarrassing. Damn. Wait, who bet on Lakitu only? Who bet on only Lakitu? That's unbelievable. That guy probably got a 50K payout. Oh my god. Because, like, bomb is way more common. That's crazy. Almost the biggest payout in Coney history. That's unbelievable. Hits both. Yeah, look at Lakitu only. Oh my god, it's so small. What do you mean neither? Most people saying neither. Bomb clip is not hard to do. I'm just out of practice. It's fine. Watch. Yet you haven't done it. Well, now I'm back in practice. Okay. Okay, we move. I was really close, though. I was really close, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on, but I gotta go for bomb. I gotta go for bomb. Yeah, let's go for bomb. I'm not gonna finish the run, but I'll go for bomb. I'll go for bomb. Alright. Imagine if you started the race like this. I kind of want to do my race with Papa Plot, because I'm going to lose anyway. I kind of want to do, like, put on, like, an Andy Kaufman performance where I just fuck up every way I can. Just, like, in spectacular fashion. You know what I mean? Like, we have a series of bits, you know? Like, Harlem Globetrotter. Yeah. Yeah. They'd accuse you of colluding? That's his problem. Not my problem. Well, I guess it is my problem because there's a loser's bracket, actually. Okay. Coney just forfeit the tournament. Listen,
Dear Mario,
there's a chance.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I can only believe for so long. Now's the time. I've practiced. I've disciplined myself. I think I'm in a good spot. Dude, I hate that crackling. Ugh. Somebody left a YouTube comment on Rap Rat. On the Rap Rat video. They said they were crying for some reason. Rap Rat's so stupid. Why? Okay. Oh. No way! Dude, I was right there! If I mashed A, I might have gotten it. It was like right there. That looked good, right? Am I wrong? That looked good! What the fuck? Sort of got played on that one. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is a terrible night for Mario. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, but I get bombed though. Wait. Oh my god, tonight is bad. What the fuck? Coney, man, listen, no matter how embarrassed you feel, I feel way worse. I don't know what the... I have to race in 3 days. This is ridiculous. I agree, dude. Imagine how Miss Kip feels watching this. I can't even get past Bob on Battlefield. I can't even get past Bob, but I did win my first round, so... I can't even get the first star without issue. Alright, hold on. This time, hold on. I haven't gotten a single star. Oh! You used to be good. I did. I did. Okay. Okay. Alright. When did you start Mario? A long time ago. I used to be pretty good. Why don't you play on emulator to practice? Practice? We don't practice here. I just kind of feel it out, you know, love of the game. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to practice if you play with your heart, you know? Unfortunately, I'm just my heart, you know, maybe I'm a little down today, all right? Maybe I'm just it's a feeling. My chakram is low. The planets aren't aligned. Bowser 2, name the level, you coward. Is that Miyamoto in chat? What the fuck? I worked very hard. Yo! Let's go! Wait, no. Split. Okay. It's a believer's night! Tonight's the night! Now comes my favorite part of the run. Womps. Oh, y'all lost all your coins and you look so stupid. Look at the castle movement. Looking kind of fresh. Pretty good. Well. Looks like somebody has patched up a couple holes. Fixed a couple issues in the gameplay. And now it's time to go wild blue. Oh my god, the blue is so wild. The blue is so wild. You love to see that. Beautiful. Dead on. Okay. Again, very difficult part of the run. That's a really hard star to get. I need you to land on the star. Happy to do it. Happy to do it again, as I so often do. And also, any pagans in the chat? Anybody hail the Lord, the Hell Lord Payman? This one goes out to Baphomet. Hail Satan! It's way scarier when no music plays. Please do this bit during the Simply stream. I think I did. I think I did during the Mizkiv race. But they didn't catch it on the stream. Gonna mess with his sponsors. Whoa! Okay. Killed that guy. It's probably a good thing for... What the fuck? How do I recover from that? What the fuck? Why did I kill that My mind is just... I have a lot of guilt. That's gonna weigh heavy on me for a while. That piranha plant will not come back later. Alright, we got right on the star, which I think... Oh my god. Is right here. Oh my god. I think it's like right here. It's right here. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. I can't believe that missed. I cannot believe that missed. That's crazy. Yo, but believe on this next one. Believe on the next one, though. I had a bunch of goofs. A couple snafus, right? However, now is when we clean all that up in record time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm about to beat my split. I just need to get the Owl Star in 6 seconds. Why is everybody I know cheering for the Eagles, by the way? What's going on there? There's so many Eagles fans. Philadelphia is a shithole. The Chiefs are boring? Bigger city? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Philadelphia sucks. Coney, I swear to God, if you drop that fucking baby. I'm not gonna drop the baby. I never drop the baby. Wait, what are the subs at? 33.25. I'll drop the baby. If you guys want to make some coins tonight. Hey, remember to subscribe with Twitch Prime. It's a free way to support the channel. It's right below the stream. Absolutely free to do. If you don't have a Prime, that's totally fine. There's always $5 a month. Only $4.99 for this month. Oh, hell yeah. Big yippee. That's a fat yippee. Oh! Unbelievable. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That never happens. That never happens. That never happens. That never actually happens to me. I don't do that. I don't do that normally. That doesn't happen to me, actually. I'm done gambling. Hey, we saved a life today, chat. We did a good thing. All of this was to teach you guys that when it comes to gambling, you'll never win. You'll never win, even if it looks good for a little bit. Don't get it twisted. So you see. I'm Darmaning. All right, one more for realsies, okay? And this time, no jokes, okay? No more jokes, no more bits, no more schemes, no more plots, no more plans. This is just the game in its purest essence. This will be the game without any jokes. Here we go. Engage. It's going to be so embarrassing on Wednesday. Shut up! Be resetting during the tournament? Hey, maybe he'll get game over near the end. Maybe he'll game over at the end and then I win. No gaffes, no giggles. Or goofs. None of those. Okay, alright. Turn it into a casual long play. Yeah, start getting stars that aren't a part of the run. Fight the hand guy in the temple. Oh, I remember this boss. So nostalgic. Give us one goof. I'll give you one goof at 33.20 subs. I'll give you one goof. Oh my god, I was right there. I was right there. I was literally right there, dude. I was literally right on the edge. I was right on the... And I didn't even hit the R button. But I don't need to do that, because I can see it anyway. Ooh, what? I don't know what I did there. I did a little belly bounce. That's alright. It's bomb clip. 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 Bomb clip. Bomb clip. Bomb clip. One of the most prestigious moves in Super Mario 64. One of the most difficult techniques in speedrunning history. Okay. It was too difficult, I guess. Yeah, I guess that one's a little too... Hey, even the best messed that one up. I've seen the best players in the world mess that up countless times. Called Bomb Clip the Run Killer, actually. A lot of people. That's sort of what he's known in the community, you know. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we call it in the biz, you know. Okay. Oh. So fucking sick of this intro. Come on, it's classic. Come on. Watch this. You won't have to see the intro again for another 20 minutes. 'Cause you got it. We got to talk to Lakitu, though. I mean, if you don't talk to him, then the camera's all messed up, and then, you know, it's important to talk to your friends. But I do hit the R button here. Yep, we got the R button. Double long jump. 1, 2. Into jump. Into go. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Recovered. Okay. You guys are gonna look very silly if you go against Bomb Clip. You know what's crazy? Hold on. You know what's crazy? Whenever I do, like, these runs, or I have to get ready or something, the crazy thing is, I don't practice BLJs. I really don't. I don't practice BLJs at all. I hit that instantly. It's easy. BLJs are easy. Bomb Clip? I gotta practice that. When I played Mizkif, dude, I practiced for like 30 minutes on how to do Bomb Clip. Prove it? I will. Do you mash or rhythm BLJ? Mash. This is literally unbelievable. Yeah, I agree. It's never been like this. It's never been this bad. It's never been this bad. Okay. We're finishing this run no matter what. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Look at that. Coney delivers once again. Well, well, well. Believer's eating pretty good, huh? And wait a minute. What could this be? Could it be the most difficult trick in speedrunning history? Is easy for Coney. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. I told you. I told you. I fucking told you. Enjoy your points. You've earned them. Thank you for your trust. I was just sharking you guys. I wanted to test the true believers. Like God. You know how God does? You know how God is, right? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And we go Wild Blue. I'm saying this so I remember more than anything. What? How did I not get the flip jump? Doesn't matter. I'll get it this time. The blue is wild. Cannonless, also easy. No gold split? Yeah, wait a minute. That's... How did I not get a gold split? Because... Well, I guess I've gotten... Lakitu and Bomb before. Oh, wee! Mario's fun meter up to max. Love that. Love that. In case you guys don't know, Mario actually has an invisible fun meter that you have to keep full, otherwise he's not as responsive. And it's important to give him time on the slide, otherwise he gets cranky and needs some goldfish to calm down. In a juice box. So, I don't go juice box. This is a juice boxless run. So, you know. I just try to keep him kind of happy. Hail Satan, by the way. Yeah. Why does the music stop there? I don't know. Wah! Oh, I'm about to bust out a new trick on him. You guys ready for this? Hold on. Y'all ready? You guys want to see something new? Hold on. I'm about to pop a 360. my god. Was I supposed to land on the star? Was that one? My bad, everybody. I was doing a new trick. I had to try something new. I tried to do something new on him. Don't try to contain me! I'm an artist! I need to express myself! Don't put me in a fucking box! Mario is my canvas. Don't try to contain me! I don't know what the... I know there's like a fast trick there. Yeah, chat, I have a fun meter too. It's like The Sims. If I don't have fun, then I just kind of eat and put my food on the ground and cry. Okay. I put all my money in this bet? I don't even know what the bet is. Oh, the baby? Dude, yeah, that's a safe bet. I drop the baby like once every 3 years. Thank you, Mush Tush. What the fuck? How did I lose that much time? I was up 8 seconds. Ah, the slide. Yeah, I had to refill the fun meter. Yeah. All right, you're right. Forgot. Whatever, we're gonna beat it. We'll beat it. We'll beat it. We'll beat it. It's fine. I told you this was the last run. I'm not gonna drop the baby again. It was a one-time thing. I just wanted to see what would happen. I thought it'd be kind of funny, you know? LOL, Mario did that. LOL. You know? I'm just kind of twisted and edgy, you know? My sense of humor is kind of dark. See? Baby's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I very rarely drop the baby, you guys. Does dropping the baby refill the fun meter? No, that fills up the guilt meter. Mario's a hard time getting out of bed in the morning if you do that. Wait. Chat, peace be with you! Okay. I didn't thank God? Yes, I did. What do you say? It's not amen. No Catholics in the chat, huh? Cringe. Dude, my wife is Catholic. I could not believe Catholic Church when I first went. What the fuck? Ridiculous. It's so boring. There's just a lot of sitting and standing. And, like, there's a lot of, like, call and response, like the fucking army. Oh, Mario, okay. Felt like I was in a fucking boot camp. They got rituals, bro. Hell yeah. God loves that shit. When you say and do the same thing over and over every time, again and again, God is like, oh, hell yeah. Oh! A little weird to go for that. Okay. Don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Okay. All right. Let's forget all this happened. Let's forget all that happened. All right. It worked out. Safety first. Safety first. We got there. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. Yeah! We made it. We did it. Do they have, like, pentagrams and shit in the church, or did I go to a coven? I think you went... I think... Don't eat anything they gave you, okay? If they gave you a pamphlet or anything, or you should probably call the cops. It's one throw. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Chat, this is your fault. You did this. You're distracting me. My car. Oh. All right, I'm in the basement. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Oh. Oh, the split? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. And time. Hey, this sets us up for a good SSL. Hit it! Oh, hell yeah! Who bet on a gold tonight? Whoops. Well, well, well. Believer's probably pretty nice here, huh? Now it comes for the hardest jump in the game, bro. What kind of fool votes anti-boing? Oh, I wouldn't be so confident. When I came back after not playing for months, it was bad. I could not hit the boing to save my life. Yo! I don't normally miss boing. It was just that one night. It wasn't that bad. I think there's an easier way to do... What the fuck? Alright, Lakitu has never gone for that camera angle before. A little bit of experimental angle, I think, on that one. Lakitu, maybe stick to the classics. That was a weird camera angle from Lakitu. Dutch angle? You better stop. Did some Skidamarink posting. What a shitty movie. I hate that movie. I'm still talking about it. Don't go see Skidamarink, okay? And if you're gonna do it, come into this chat and tell me about how much you hated it. I thought it was cool? Wrong. 3 hours of walls, right? 2 hours. Hour and 40 minutes of walls. Bro, fuck Toad. Yes, I'm gonna hit Toad. He's withholding a star. Yeah, I beat his ass. First, I'm taking a star. I forgot it's a triple jump there. Whoopsie daisy. No! He's saving it for you? Then he should give it to me when I come in the room. Shouldn't have to ask for it. Coney doesn't understand cinema and atmosphere. He just wants a loud, scary jump scare. You're bat-chesting me? Me when I look at a wall for an hour and a half and did the wall move? Oh, no, it's just really dark. Bat-chest. Whoa, how scary! The wall looks like it's moving, but it's not. Oh, my God. The last 20 movies... oh my god. The last 20 minutes of the movie are good. If that was the whole movie, we would have a thing to talk about. I heard you hate everything. That's literally not true. Chat has propaganda. And you're damn! Simply, what's good? This is the run. Simply, I don't want... Please, whatever you do, do not watch the VODs. For the love of God. I need you to leave the VODs where they are. Consider them a cursed text. Damn, I kind of hit that one kind of smooth, though. Hit that one a little smooth. Like I said, I have a hard time with Lakitu and Bomb. But I be hitting that BLJ, as y'all are about to see. As you are about... Oh, yeah, simply check out that gold split, bro. I bet you can do some forensic work to figure out what happened there. Bro, I'm getting bad swims. What song do I sing? Find me in the club. Ball full of bub. Yeah, they're having sex on and they're making love. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, but... Bro, come on. Wait, that was a prediction? And the club was a fucking predict. My bad, guys. I didn't know. Turn it. Oh, I get silly up this ramp. So was Maneater? You guys gotta know what I like more. You guys gotta know what I like more. It's Maneater, or it's in the club, or it's... I think those are the only two. We're ready for the remix. I forgot what one to do. I literally forgot what my buttons were. Okay, we go the fun way. I was like, wait, what's the command I hit here? Ooh, hold on, I gotta heal. Gotta heal up. Gotta refill the fun meter, yeah. Mario acts like it hurts, but really, he's having the time of his life. Also, it doesn't matter, because I wasn't getting first cycle anyway. I don't know why I always stress on this area, like I'm ever gonna get the fucking first cycle. I think this is the third cycle. Oh, dear. Alright, well. So how's your guys' day? Had to get the one up? Yeah, that'll come in handy later. You guys are laughing, but... Oh, he's having too much fun, Mario, you little rascal. I'll take the hit. There's a heart right here. There's a heart here. We go heart. Really, what I'm trying to do is, like, I think there are a lot of young people in this chat, and the Mario movie is going to come out, and if you don't see this area, it's not going to make sense to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck am I doing? If you guys don't see this area, you won't understand the callback. So you're good for Wednesday, 3 p.m. I don't know if good is the right word, but I'll be there, yeah. I'll be there, yeah. I don't know what happened to me. Oh, hell yeah, I hit those, though. Slam that shit. There's your one throw, Omar. You'll do great? I think we both know that's not true. Somebody in chat said that Mizkif is probably malding you lost to this, and I would be too. If fucking guy can't even do bomb clip. Okay. However, watch this. I told you I don't need to practice these. You ready? I had to check the camera first. I was like, oh, wait, hold on. Maybe this setting is good. Had to check the camera on that one. Wait. I never even thought about it. Don't even remember the menu. I forgot. Which one is exit? All right, watch your boy. Watch your boy, okay? Peep this one. Okay, I was one off. I was like one off, dude. Okay, a little bit of a weird angle on that one. Bit of a weird angle, but... And there it is. Okay. It took 3... Okay, I flubbed once. It took 3 tries. Do you know how few that is? The best players in the world can't do it in 3 tries. Watch this shit. First try. You're gonna eat shit. Watch this. No. Dude, I hit it, though. Nope. Why can't I ever go all the way up? Why can't I ever go all the way up? What's going on there? Oh, my God. God. Does anyone else see an aware face in the clouds in the background? Because I do. You guys see what I'm saying? Oh my God. You're grappling every ledge? Mario's very scared. Do you know how high up this is? I'd be scared too. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa! Skydiving! I don't think I've ever seen that Mario animation. Have you guys seen that? Where he, like, gets up on his tummy and shakes his head? I don't think I've ever seen that. What the fuck? Whee! Okay, alright, the fun meter. Mamma mia. The fun meter is maxed out, okay? We all had a very funny time. But I think Mario's fun meter... Okay, here we go. Round 3, round 3, round 3, round 3. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, I forgot. That's a triple. Duh. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Pop this. Go over here. Wait. Please mess up Bowser 3 throws, but only once. Oh, dear. Okay. One. Two. Oh, you guys are looking mighty foolish. Doubters are looking so foolish. Oh, no, it's lagging. I hate this part. No! Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Okay, but only once. I only messed up one time. I only messed up one time. Okay. Alright, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. This third time. Wait. And now we hit it. Alright, now we practice again. And now we practice again. Now we practice again. We practice one more time. We practice one more time. Alright, run another bet. Run another bet. Run another bet. Pay out doubters. Run another bet. Okay? Okay. Wait, the mod fucked up? Oh, no. Wait, really? Oh. Oh. Was dying an option? Wait, did they say that I died? Oh my God. I did die. I did die. I didn't even know that was an option. Guys, I didn't know that was an option. My bad. All right, here we go. Run it. All right. All right, the predictees are going. You guys ready? Lock it in. Lock it in. I'm about to throw. Lock it in. I'm waiting for the predictee. You guys ready? Are you locked it in? 3 throws, right? 3 throws? Believers. Hit it! Three throws, right? If I could do this shit without the lag, I would do it right away. It'd be so easy. Like, if I could do this without the lag, I would be so happy. But I have to wait. believers. I do it for my people. I do it for the believers. I do it for the people in chat that will never doubt, that will always believe in me, in the streamer, and you guys are my real superpower. You guys are my power star. Can I jump off the stage? I want to try again. Can I jump off? Pay out the believers. Pay out the believers. Pay out the believers. Right now. We're running it again. Okay. Run it back. Last one. New PB. All right, here we go. All right. One more. Boo, if you die, you die. Nice try. Really? You really bet on the die option? Okay. Good thing we got the one up. Yeah. I told you it would come back in handy, right? Okay. Watch this. Oh, no. Okay. 4 is still a pretty good number. 4 is still pretty good. I think I gave up all my energy with that inspirational speech. Okay, yep. Ow. If you miss again, you do another run. No! Okay, 1. That's enough Coney fails for me. Good night. Ah, you're going to miss your chance to get all your points back. You missed the end of stream tradition. You should stick around for a little bit. We have a chance for you to get back all your points and more. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Please. It's in. Okay. Who wants to win back their points? Who wants to win back all their points? Okay. All I need you to do to win back all of your points. Hold on. Let me get set up. You have a choice to make, okay? Let me pop this out. There we go. You guys ready? Internet privacy is no joke. Not yet. Internet privacy comes later. All right. You can win back all of your Coney coins with just one correct prediction, okay? Who wins between these two fighters? Shimazake or Yuyuko? Oh, wait, Shimakaze. Make a bet. Good luck, everybody. This is your chance to make back all those coins you lost. Why is it always this? I don't want to see this. Yuko is a zoner, by the way. Well, she's got 2 meters. She looks like a zoner. Are those like chess pieces? They're like little cats? Wasn't there a game with a chess piece fighter? Oh, wait, no, that was Eternal Return. There's like a chess person in Eternal Return for some reason. This is definitely... Oh, hell no, I am not betting. You gotta bet. Is it an odd tooth or an even tooth? Are you an even Steven or an odd Todd? Damn, a lot of odds in the chat tonight. That's kind of crazy. Pick one. Bet your life savings on this one. All the coins, all the riches can be yours. Odd seems to get it almost every time. Yeah, it is weird. It feels like it's odd more often than not. Did I miss Salty Bet? No. You missed one match. Because a lot of people seem to lose a lot of points tonight, unfortunately, in a bit of 64. All right. You guys ready? Odd, even. Odd, even. Even wins. Even Stevens win again. Actually, for one of the first times. I feel like even never wins. All right, I'll see you guys Tuesday. No, you won't see me Tuesday because Tuesday is actually Valentine's Day, and I'm not going to be here. So don't call Valentine's Day come Tuesday. Don't do that. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye.
How I love this pretty bed. Now I'll rest my weary head. Good night.
Wheel Champ on Friday. Also, Wednesday is my confessional, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Goodbye.